Get in here. Get in here. Gotta be pumped. 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 Get in here, dog. Ain't no intro to do. Ain't nothing to talk about. Let's get to it. What's going on? What's going on? You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's your boy, the coach. We are here for another live watch party, and it's against the Cowboys, my guy. It's against the Cowboys. It's a little cool on Levi's Field right now out in Santa Clara. The boys got a little bit of a reprieve. It's 64 degrees. I'm ready for a game. But before we do it, let's get to it. The starting offense for the Dallas Cowboys is comprised of quarterback Dak Prescott, just in. New running back Ezekiel Elliott will be starting tonight. CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Tolbert, Cavante Turpin, and Jake Ferguson are your skill guys. And their offensive line is comprised of a misfit bunch of people. Tyler Guyton at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard, Cooper Beebe, their rookie at center, Zach Martin, who is class personified at right guard, and Terrence Steele. Guys, they're a little bit like us. They got some good guys. They got some bad guys. They're all over the place. They're a little bit of a misfit bunch. Today, we need to get to what we're going to do. The San Francisco 49ers starting offense starts with quarterback Brock Purdy. We already know that Brock Purdy's coming off of one of his worst games. We're looking for him to show and prove. The weapons, some rookies. Ricky Pearsall's in there, Chris Conley. I wanted to be Jacob Cowing. And George Kittle coming in at tight end for us, who is primed to have a big day today. The offensive line is the mighty, the true, the constant Trent Williams, Aaron Bakes, Jake Brindle, Dominic Pooney, and Colin McHevitz. All right, so moving into the Cowboys defense, one thing that I will say is that the Cowboys defense, they're okay. No Micah Parsons tonight, all right? Edge, Tyrus Wheaton, and Chauncey Golston are what we're going to see. In the middle is Mozzie Smith with Ozigiowa in the middle. Eric Kendricks. Eric, you're jilting us, Eric. Damani Clark as well, and their secondary, which, to be honest with you, the best of what they do for their secondary, in my opinion, is Jordan Lewis. He's the highest rated corner and defensive back that they have off of PFF. He is their nickel. Kalen Carlson's going to give it a go today. He is questionable to play, but that's what they're giving us on defense for the Dallas Cowboys. Moving into the starting defense for the San Francisco 49ers, Leonard Floyd, Malik Collins, Jordan Elliott's getting the start tonight, and Edge Nick Bosa. Kevin Givens is down tonight. Devondre Campbell is going to play. Fred Warner, we know that D Winters is going to be able to get into the game. And today, we got a little bit of a developing story with the secondary. This is who our starters are: Mooney Ward, Deommodore Lenoir, Isaac Yiadom, Jair Brown, and Malik Mustafa. However, Deommodore Lenoir is a game-time decision with a illness. Right now, even the dog is hyped. Even Hannibal's hyped. You hear the dog in the background. Even my boy is ready to go. So let's get over to the tail of the tape, guys. All right, keys on defense. All right, so look, we got to get to it. Keys on defense. Zone, zone, zone. Guys, we've done a phenomenal job in zone. We just faced last week in a loss to Patrick Mahomes. However, we did a remarkable job corralling him in the passing game and being able to play with our faces to the quarterback. I think we do a great job at playing in zone. We get a little too man happy, and I think it's something that we need to kind of get away from. We're into 7 games of the season now. It's time to just start being where our feet are and understanding who we are as a defense. No third down blitzing anymore. I'm tired of seeing it. It doesn't work. We don't get there. We don't sack the guy. We don't breathe on the guy. Let's try to just get there with the 4 that we have. The third down blitzing is something that they need to be able to pick sparingly. All right. You got a 6-shooter. You don't got an automatic. All right. Moving into the next, we must beat their tackles. We already talked about what they do offensively for their tackles. Their lineups are really not that good with their left tackles in Tyler Smith. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Tyler Smith, rather, but Terrence Steele. They struggle, not very good at tackle. Also, moving into the next talking point, Fred on Ferguson. Ferguson is their tight end who they love to try to get the ball to in short yardage situations, primarily in the red zone and on third downs. This is a team that is about a 70-30 split pass run. Okay, these boys pass the ball. This is what they do. All right. And with their starting running back, Dowdle being out for the night, and Ezekiel Elliott playing, for context, Ezekiel Elliott has rushed for 38 attempts for 115 yards and 1 touchdown on the season. Okay. So this is somebody where we could see another back, maybe Hunter Lupke, their fullback, can be able to give them something in short yardage. But guys, be prepared. They're going to pass the ball on us today. This is not a team that's going to run. They don't want the smoke in the run game. We got to be able to handle Fred on Ferguson. That could be a slow drip. And then the red zone battle. All right. These guys are actually decent in the red zone. Okay, we need to be able to stop exactly what they do in the red zone, which is short mesh routes, rub routes, and to be able to get on top of these boys and not even get them in the red zone. All right, moving forward into keys on offense. Listen, man, you see what the keys on offense are, man. You see what the keys on offense are, man. Look. Hey, run the ball. Run the ball, bruh. Run the ball. No less than 30 carries. No less than 30 carries, man. Run the ball. Okay? Also, hi, George. George Kittle needs to have a very big game today. This is a very inept linebacking core all the way down between the hashes. The tackles ain't good. The interior linebackers are so-so. And Malik Hooker and the other safety are bad. This is a George Kittle day. All right? All right. And then also, hey, you already play the young guys. Here we go. Play Cowing. Play Persall. We've seen enough of Mike Conley, Chris Conley, whoever he is, the con man, con. Get him out of here. All right, it's time for us to move forward. These are the keys on the offense. We've gone through the keys on defense. You know who's starting on offense. You know who started on defense. We're going to get this thing rolling. Hey, man, call him out if you see him. Smoke him if you got him. We're about to go and play ball. Also, post-game, after this game, with live post-game remarks from the team and myself. Patrick Willis and Frank Gore are in here getting the team hype right now. They in here thinking that they the only ones who can get hype. They ain't the only ones who can get hype. They ain't the only ones who can get hype. Let's go. Hey, I need an old school ass whooping on this one. Old school ass whooping. Let's go, boys. Let's get into it. Kevontae Turpin, man, that's somebody who we got to watch. This is their return guy. He's a dangerous guy, man. So we got to see exactly what they bring with Kevontae Turpin, but let's go. Boys ready? Kickoff's ready? Man, let's kill this clock. Everybody's just kind of waiting. Everybody's waiting. We're kicking off. Keys on defense. Oh, boys, this excited, man. You almost forget that we're trash for a second. I'm hype. All right. Boys are about to kick off. Hey, man, whatever happens, I love y'all. Okay? Whatever happens, I see y'all on the other side. I'm about to black out. Crowd looks good, man. Let's go. We got to go. I know, son of a Vinovich. I know. Kick the ball off, baby. Let's go. Ball out. Oh, they fake a reverse. Kevondre Turpin fakes a reverse, gets out to the 30-yard line. 35. All right. There's a flag immediately. There's a flag on the play. Illegal formation, receiving team. Dallas gets backed up. They over here trying to go through. Come on, man. We already did this. We went through the starting lineups over here in the coaches huddle. Let's get it. Dallas starts at their own 25-yard line. Ezekiel Elliott's in the backfield. Dak Prescott is under center. We got double tight shift that goes into a natural eye with the strong. We got the receiver comes down, gives it pairs. Dak Prescott turns around, gives it to Ezekiel Elliott. Cuts up strong for a gain of 7 yards. That ain't good, man. First and 7 yards. That's second and 3 coming up. 2nd and 3 on Dallas's 32-yard line. Dak Prescott, they're hurrying up. Dak Prescott is getting to the line. Goes to the offensive line. They need to call out the mic. CeeDee Lamb comes in short motion to make it pairs. Nope, now we got empty. Dak Prescott gets the ball in an empty set. Tight end chips off. Finds CeeDee Lamb in an out route. Juggles the ball with Devondre Campbell in the zone. Hey, they're running zone. Devondre Campbell is an imperfect vessel, but hey, it is what it is. That's a 4-yard gain for 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Trying to get the ball out. 1st and 10 on Dallas's 36-yard line. Dak Prescott is under center. Ezekiel Elliott is in the ace. Tight end Ferguson comes in motion. We get an off counter to Ezekiel Elliott. Tackle for no gain. Devondre Campbell came in second. Jordan Elliott cleaned up first. Good penetration by Jordan Elliott. Jordan Elliott for Devondre Campbell to clean up. That's 2nd and 10. We got 2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line. All right. Dak's in shotgun. Ezekiel Elliott's flanked to his right-hand side. Ferguson's offset to the right side. We got a stacked pair with CeeDee Lamb. He gets the ball as the pair. Tackled immediately by Jair Brown. Finished off by Renardo Green. Gain of 5 yards. 3rd and 5 on Dallas's 41-yard line. Come on, guys. Get these boys off the field. Get them off the field. 3rd and 5. Dak Prescott is in shotgun. Lupke, the fullback, is flanked beside him. Ferguson comes in short motion to the right-hand side of the formation. We got trips to the top with CeeDee Lamb by himself, locked on to Diamondor Lenore. Underneath the Lupke, stop by Fred in the backfield. Put him to the ground. See you, Fred. Good shit by Fred, boy. Stopped immediately by Fred Warner. 4th and 5. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Way to film, man. Get downhill, boy. See you, Fred. Get off the field. Dallas is back to punt. Acre. I don't even know who this guy is. Punk comes, ball's in the air. Jacob Cowens back to receive. Jacob Cowens catches the ball. Ooh, that was dangerous. Man, for a gain of 6 yards. We got 1st and 10 on San Fran's 14-yard line. All right, D. All right, D. See what you're doing, D? How you guys feel about that? Talking points. Let's get keys on offense. Offense up. Come on, guys. Let's score, bro. Let's see what Kyle has got for us, man. What did you do? What did you learn over this loss, Kyle? Show us what you learned, ball. Run the ball, bro. Just run the ball. Just run the ball, my guy. Oh, I got the Vinovich on here. My bad, bro. Oh, man. It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. It feels good. Oh, the mic is too low? The mic, hold on. We got to fix the mic. We got to fix the mic. Hold on. How's the mic now? Hold on. Got to fix the mic. Is the mic louder now? How's the mic now? Turn up the mic. Turn up the mic. Turn up the mic. Yo, is the mic up now? Let me know. Is it better now? We can't do this with no bad cut, with no bad mic. Better. Thank you. Hey, defense showed up to play, bro. Defense showed up to play. They got him off the field. Hey, did you see Fred come in there and fill that thing? Fred just came in there like, you know what I'm saying, fill the gap. Hell of a drive, boy. Get these dudes off the field. Man, we got to start running the ball. Run the ball with Jordan Mason, my guy. Run the ball with Jordan Mason. That's all I want, man. Let's see what we can do. See what we can get into. It's 1st and 10. Ho. 1st and 10. Here we go. 1st and 10 from our own 14-yard line. We're in shotgun. Deebo Samuel is flanked to Brock Purdy's left. We got trips to the field. Deebo Samuel's, all right, we got Deebo Samuel and Kyle Juszczyk coming a short gain. That's not, man. Here we go. 2nd and 9. You know, can we just line up and run the ball, man? You know, Deebo on the outside stuff, he's not going to bail you out with that stuff, Kyle. You got to run the ball, man. Really run the ball. Right? Run the ball with Jordan Mason. Brock Purdy's under center with Deebo Samuel in the backfield. Kyle Juszczyk's an offset fullback. Throws the ball, finds Ricky Pearsall for a nice gain of 8 yards. 3rd and 1. We got 3rd and 1. All right, boys. 3rd and 1 on San Fran's 22-yard line. All right, guys, let's go. Brock finds Ricky Pearsall for a nice spacing concept. It's a nice comeback. Niners are huddling up. Guys are coming out of the huddle right now. Brock Purdy's under center. Chris Conley switching up the bunch. What are you doing? Come on, man. False start. Get Chris Conley out of here. 5-yard penalty on Chris Conley. You can't have that. Brock's not paying attention. Come on, man. 3rd and 6. Mental errors, man. Mental errors. Let's go. Brock Purdy's got Deebo Samuel flanked to his right-hand side. We got pairs. Deebo goes into short motion. He's got a wheel route. He's got Deebo. Yeah, Deebo catches the ball over Mike Kendricks, breaks a tackle, and then gets upfield. That's got to be at least a 40-yard gain. Deebo comes out of the backfield in a short motion for a wheel route right over Michael Kendricks. Brock layered it in. Good run. Big good run after the catch by Deebo Samuel. That's a 1st and 10 Niners on a 3rd and 6 that takes them down to Dallas's 36-yard line. 1st and 10 Niners. First and 10 Niners. We're running, hurry up. All right, Jordan Mason gets the ball, and Brock Purdy hands the ball off to Jordan Mason for a gain of 4 yards. Thank you. First play of the game for Jordan Mason. We got 2nd and 6 on Dallas's 32-yard line. Ball's moving, clock's moving. I like this. Let's go. We got a flag. On the play. Hold up. Holding. Oh, my God. Holding on Kyle Juszczyk, man. 2nd and 16. Holding on Kyle Juszczyk. What are we doing? Whatever, flush it, bro. We're moving the ball on an opening drive. I don't even care, bro. We're moving the ball on an opening drive. Yeah, they're bailing out against the run. It's 2nd and 16. 2nd and 16 on Dallas's 42-yard line. Let's go. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with Deebo Samuel flanked to his right-hand side. We got pairs to the field. No, that's Jordan Mason, rather. Jordan Mason goes in short motion to the left-hand side. Brock goes, finds Ricky Pearsall falling forward for a pass. Drops immediately for a pass of 6 yards. Brock finds Ricky Pearsall. We got 3rd and 10. Moving out. We got 3rd and 10 on Dallas's 36-yard line. They got Eric Kendricks running, boy. They trying to get him moving. 3rd and 10 on the 36-yard line. Are we in 4-down territory? Brock Purdy just calls cans. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. All right, they underneath run to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason bounces off Dominic Pooney for a gain of 4 yards. I'll take it. Third and 10 for a run. Looks like Kyle just really wants points. It's 4th and 6. 4th and 6 on Dallas's 32-yard line. We got a kick. It's up. Good. All right, man. All right. We're doing what we need to do against these boys. Okay. Niners kick a field goal. We got 3 up. 3 up, guys. 3 up. How you guys feel about this, man? We got holding. I know, hey, guys, for those of you who are just getting in here, understand that I am purposely behind because I don't want to take away from your experience watching the game yourself. So I am behind by 30 seconds, okay? Understood this. Yo, Dale, calm down. Calm down, Dale. You know what I'm saying? Guys, so far, we got to look at the latest drive, all right? Understand what we did. That's 7 plays, 55 yards, 4 minutes, and 30 seconds with the field goal. Look, man, we got to be where our feet are, man. Well, you know, let's not get too brand new. We've had 3 drives. We've had 3 entire drives where we didn't know when we were going to get points. We got points. Kyle needs to stay with the run game, in my opinion, but I like how he's getting Ricky Pearsall involved early. You know, this is one of my keys. It's one of my offensive keys is that play Cowling and Pearsall, and they're getting it done. So, you know, you can't complain too much. But I want to know how you guys feel about it. What do you guys feel about the game, right? Talk to me, right? How do you feel? Right now, looking at box score, we're looking at box score. Brock Purdy is 3 for 3 for 61 yards. Jordan Mason's 2 carries for 8 yards with a long of 4. Deebo Samuel has 1 carry for 1 yard. Dak Prescott, for context, is 2 for 2 for 9 yards. Ezekiel Elliott is 2 carries for 7 yards. Hunter Luepke is 1 carry for no yards. CeeDee Lamb, 2 receptions for 9 yards. So, you know, the penalties are early, right? We got to make sure that we chill out with the holding. I understand some people are saying that they're tired of field goals. And then some people right after it are saying that, hey, I'll take it. You know, we got to be able to see exactly how these guys are going to move forward, right? The defense is always, you know, this happens all the time. Defense shows up. I'm not worried about our defense early. We always show up and do great things early in the game. It's when our offense doesn't reward what we're doing, right? So that's what kind of frustrates me about how that happens. So look, I'll tell you right now, man. Hey, man, how y'all feel? How y'all feel about it? You know? Right now we got a kickoff. Niners are up 3-0. Niners are up 3-0. Turpin gets the ball, cuts field, gets clipped immediately by D Winters and then stopped. Who's that? Dak Prescott is coming out. They're huddling up. Dak Prescott is out. Dak Prescott is under center. Turns around. Play action pass. Nick Bosa closes immediately. Devondre Campbell with a nice tackle and Fred in the flat. One gain, 1 foot, if any. Good stop. Defense is hype right now, dog. Defense is hype. It's second and 8 on Dallas's 34-yard line. Dak Prescott is in shotgun. Dak Prescott backs up. Nick Bosa immediately shoots through, gets a hand on Dak Prescott. Ball gets out, and they still get the ball out to Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook is playing for a nice catch. That was a catch of 10 yards. 1st and 10 Dallas. Hey, man, they're going to go with what they know. They know they can't run the ball, man. They know they can't run the ball. Dalvin Cook is on the field right now. They're running hurry up, too. Dak Prescott is under center. Dalvin Cook is in single high. Come on, give me out of the tight view. Ferguson goes in short motion to the field, which makes it trips. They give the ball to a dive. Stopped by Devondre Campbell. Dalvin Cook stopped for no gain. We got 2nd and 9 on Dallas's 45-yard line. Defense is tilted, dog. They're playing fast. Just be careful for the play action. Be careful, guys. Right now, defense is looking good. They tipping at a good rate right now. All right, Dak Prescott is in shotgun. They split out by 2 by 1. Dalvin Cook is flanked to his right-hand side. It looks like a screen. No. Dak Prescott throws a comeback route to CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb gets 1 foot down. Do they call it a catch? Rule the catch. 1st down. Catch for 10 yards. 1st down. CeeDee Lamb is quietly cooking. He's got 3 catches for about 17 yards right now. He's quietly cooking, like he's getting going. What do we got right now? The receiver got the first down. All right, yeah, okay. So why did he have to announce that? All right. I don't think he got that first down. I mean, he catches the ball well past the first down marker. So they're giving him the forward momentum. Okay, we're giving it to him. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10 from San Fran's 45-yard line. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Dalvin Cook's to his right-hand side. Oh, Nick Bosa's closing in. Nick Bosa hits him. That's a lollipop. Pick! Giant Brown with the pick. Woo! Pick by the Niners. Throws up a lollipop. That's all Nick Bosa. Dak Prescott throws up a pick to Giant Brown. Boom. Boom. Good shit. Good shit. Good ball. Good shit. Pick. Finally. Finally, Nick. Finally. Finally, bro. Finally. He detonated. He finally detonated. Now let's go. That's a punt. Now let's go. Good drive. 5 plays, 23 yards with a pick. I'll take it. We got to get we got to close out. We need this game, guys. We need this. Good job. All right, so we got a nice drive ahead of us. All right, so let's see what the offense going to do. Let's see what offense going to do. Where you at, O? Where you at, O? Where you at, O? It's time. They got to step up. Right now, it's 4:27 left in the game. Fix this. $4:27 left in the first quarter. Guys, box score. Let's get to it. Hey, man, the defense is balling. And, yo, Devondre Campbell, man. Devondre Campbell is out here balling. Devondre Campbell has 4 solo tackles. He's in the backfield. Fred Warner with a tackle. Demetrius Flanagan fouls. Picked by Jair Brown with the tackle for himself. I feel like the defense is leaning into their skill set. They're starting to understand that it's got to be everybody. It's got to be everybody. You can't wait on anybody. It's got to be you. Send me, right? Send me type of energy. He is. All right. Look. We know. Look. Yo, y'all don't be trying to shoot nobody no bail, bro. My man said, don't do that, coach. Look, hey, we already know who Devondre Campbell is, man. Look, let's get to some super chats. Yes, 199. Let's fucking go, coach. Been waiting for this stream all day. Thank you. Boxing fan X4, 199. Please keep Debo out of the backfield. Thank you, bro. JR Romero, $2. Now we need a goddamn touchdown. Yes, now it's time to drive. Dale, what did you say? Love coach, but Dallas is down to scrubs. Slow your roll. Yes, that is true. All right. This is kind of like the midget contest. All right, we're trying to figure out who's the shortest. So right now, Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Niners have the ball at their own 9-yard line. Brock Purdy gets the ball, hands off the ball to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason goes downhill off the right-hand side, off the left-hand side of the formation for a run of 6 yards. I'll take it. 2nd and 4. Let's drive on these fools, bruh. Okay. Punt, field goal. All right. So we got a punt, field goal, pick. Now it's time for who's down? Oh my God. Jordan Mason is down. We can't have nothing nice. Oh my goodness, bro. Like, come on, man. We just can't have nothing nice. Here we go. Yo, my mic volume is low. Is it better now, guys? Hold on. I'll fix it as much as I can. My goodness, man. Uh we got to see what it is. Is it bad? Did you guys? I need to see the injury. How does it look? 5 wide time. Chill out, Andrew. Too soon. Too soon. Goodness. Hold on, man. Oh my God. I hope he's all right, man. Yo. 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 Oh my God. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I hear you, Joseph. Man, right now, we're at, oh my God, we're at 2nd and 4 at our own 14-yard line. There's an injury timeout. Jordan Mason has just got injured after a 6-yard run. We still have to run the ball. This doesn't change anything, right? We still have to run the ball. I want no less than 30 carries this game. Okay. Is he good? He's good. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Woo. All right. Okay. All right. So he's good. He's good. What? Well, I need a report. He's good. All right. Let's go. Good to go. Good to go. One time. 2nd and 4 off San Fran's 14-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. Play action pass naked. Brock Purdy surveying the field, sees Deebo Samuel, finds George Kittle for a nice looping pass on the 30-yard line. That's a nice pass for 16 yards. Brock Purdy to George Kittle. First down, Niners. That was a little bit of a rainbow. Niners are going hurry up. Oh my God. The Niners are going hurry up. Was that a ref telling us to slow down? Wow. Brock Purdy comes out from under center. Play action pass. Airs the ball out. Fine. Oh! Almost had Deebo. Misses Deebo Samuel on an over route. Man. 2nd and 10 Niners. See what happens when you just speed? I haven't seen a play like that all season. Look at how much separation Deebo Samuel had just because we simply sped up the tempo. We're at 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 Niners on their own 30-yard line. Let's go. Isaac Guerrero is in the backfield by himself. George Kittle comes in short motion to the right side of the formation. Detached from Cole McKivitz. We got outside zone. Off tackle. Isaac Guerrero comes off tackle, gains about 3 yards, just runs into his blocker. Isaac, you got to get some feet, baby boy. That's a gain of 4 yards. We're looking at 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. We're looking at 3rd and 6. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with Kyle Juszczyk to his right-hand side. George Kittle goes in short motion to make it a bunch look. Brock Purdy gets the ball off. Oh, my God. Overthrows George Kittle to the outstretched arms of Tavon Diggs. That just, I don't know, that was a punt, but that looks like just miscommunication. Just miscommunication. They blitzed on this. They sent 6, and I don't know. Brock's just got to get that ball out. He had numbers. Niners are at 4th and 6 on their own 34-yard line, punting the ball away. Ball's out. Turpin gets the ball, immediately goes outside, finds room, gets tackled for a nice, he's got a nice gain of 14 yards. D. Winters finishes off. We got a fight on the field. Boy, I know we ain't fighting with a losing record. I know we ain't fighting with a losing record. What in the world we got to fight about? What are we mad at? We only up 3-0. I don't know what the hell we doing. They doing the most. We're running a little bit of tempo, man. I like that. We got a flag on the play. Dead ball flag, personal foul. On CeeDee Lamb. Penalties declined. We got a timeout. Whatever. All right. Dallas is coming up on their 3rd drive with 2.5 left to go in the 1st quarter, guys. All right, man. Hey. We're still an imperfect team. Offense, I don't know, man. Looking at the last drive, 5 plays, 26 yards, 1 minute and 54 seconds. Brock is floating the ball all over the place. If it's not short, intermediate pass, the only thing that I've seen with a little bit of accuracy and some confidence are the short passes that he's been throwing to Ricky Pearsall. The pass to Debo that he threw was underthrown. On 3rd and 6, he miscommunicated with George Kittle. He almost threw a pick to Diggs. Brock Purdy is not dialed in right now. That's just facts. Brock's not dialed in. How are you guys feeling about this so far? Got to see what's going on. Hey, Nafka, Broccoli. He's off. He's definitely off right now. Yeah. D's, Coach, what's the thought on Campbell? What's the thought on Campbell? I think he's doing good against the run, but pass game needs work. He's always done decent against the run. It's not that he's not bad. It's not that he's bad. It's just that in pass protection, he's not bad. He's absolutely horrible. That's that's what he is. He's just not good when it comes to pass protection, bro. Right? But Devondre Campbell is actually doing well so far, man. He's popping all over the screen. I can't lie. What I've been seeing from Devondre Campbell so far, defense is doing their job, man. Look at the box score right now. If we're looking at team stats right now, the Cowboys, they've got, what is this? They've got 39 total yards through the 1st quarter. They've got 39 total yards through the 1st quarter, and they're coming up on the 4th drive of their game, and they've already turned the ball over. This is a story as old as time. The Niners are always going to show up with defense. This is just what we're going to do. We're going to show up with defense. So it's not what we're doing. It's what Kyle and the offense is going to do before the defense gets tired. So it's pretty clear. All right, so we got 1st and 10 on Dallas's 35-yard line. First and 10 on Dallas's 35-yard line. Dak Prescott's under center. 3-step drop in rhythm. Finds CeeDee Lamb for an out route. Tackled immediately by Mooney Ward for a gain of 6 yards. It's 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4 for Dallas. On Dallas's 41-yard line. Clock's ticking. All right, they're talking about Dak's footwork. Jesus Christ. Come on, let's go. All right, Dak's under center. Play action pass to Ezekiel Elliott. He's got a guy in the flag. There's a flag, though. Missed tackled by Jair Brown. Missed tackle by Jair Brown. There were 2 flags thrown. Flags on the offense. Holding on the offense. Penalties declined. God, 2 holding calls on the offense. Repeat second down. We've got 2nd and 14. 2 holding calls on Dallas. Leonard Floyd Leonard Floyd routing Tyler Guyton up. And Ferguson's guarding Sam Okinawa. Sam Okinawa is just whooping his ass. Let's go. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. He's got Ezekiel Elliott flanked to his right-hand side. Dak Prescott is communicating with receivers. Fred Warner comes out of the formation and backs up. We got a draw, tackled immediately by Jair Brown. Only after a gain of 5 yards. We got 3rd and 10, 4-yard gain, 3rd and 10. These guys don't even look good running the ball, bro. They look weird running the ball, man. They don't want to run the ball, bro. They look weird running the ball. Good tackle by Jair Brown. All right, we got empty. Trips to the field, stack to the boundary. We got a short motion. The ball comes out. Then we got a guy coming down the field. We got a ball coming down, tackled. Then ball. Oh! Recovered by Cooper Beebe. Oh, my God, that ball came out. Kevondre Turpin came with an orbit motion, came in a sweep coming down the field, was surveying the field, diving. Diamondo Lenore rips the ball out, and then Cooper Beebe staying on top of. That's what you get, man. He got rewarded for staying down on the play. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. He's got Dalvin Cook to his right-hand side. We got trips to the field. We got we got a run by Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook rumbles up the field for 4 yards into the first quarter. 4 yards. We got 2nd and 8 on Dallas's 48-yard line. 2nd and 6. Man, I wanted that ball. Woo! Good quarter, guys. Good quarter, man. Hey, man, they're moving 4 plays, 17 yards, 2 minutes and 33 seconds so far. San Fran's defense is looking good right now. Dallas is on the 3rd drive of the game right now. Their first 2 drives, they've had a punt and an interception. First 2 drives for the 49ers has been a field goal and a punt. Let's get to some super chats, if there are any. See what we got. All right. Joey Lilly, $4. Who's that guy wearing 59? Green Glassfield, mic level low, coach. Hey, guys, help me out with this. If it's too low, let me know. I'll fix it. Yo, coach, let me get a birthday shout out. 44, that's me. Bang, bang. Fo. Happy birthday, you mofo. There's your shout out, dog. Hey, guys, we got to get these dudes off the field. Second quarter's coming up. Excited about it. Going into the bye at 500 would be so much better. Okay? We got to be able to handle business, bro. So look, let's get this thing together. Second quarter. All right, man. Brock Purdy seems to be a little off today. But if you look at the numbers, let's go to the numbers now. Because earlier in the drive, you could see that earlier in the game, Brock's box score stats were actually good. I had him at 6 for 6. Since then, he's missed 2 passes. So he's 4 for 6 for 77 yards. Jordan Mason is 3 carries for 14 yards. Isaac Garindo, Mike Gain is the stream setting you're looking for. Yeah. Audio's too low. Hold on. I want it high. Mic is low. Oh, my God. You know what it is, guys. Hold on. So for the rushing, we've got 3 carries from Jordan Mason for 3 carries for 14 yards. Isaac Garendo, 1 carry for 4 yards. They still have to bring Isaac Garendo along. Isaac Garendo is your little brother when you like, Mom, can we go to the movies? Can we go? But you got to bring your little brother. Like, do we really have to bring? Yes, you got to bring Isaac. You can't go if you don't bring Isaac. So we still have to purposely give him the ball. Okay? We still got to do it. Isaac Garendo has to get baked into this plan because we don't got no choice. All right, back to the game. 2nd and 6, beginning of the quarter. Dak Prescott's underneath center, gives the ball to Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook gets forward, gets tackled immediately from the backside by Mooney Ward, only after a gain of 2 yards. We got 3rd and 4. No, a gain of 4 yards, 1st and 10. We got 2nd and 6. All right, let's go. They're going to try to get cooking with Dalvin Cook, man. No pun intended. I'm going to tell you. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Ferguson comes to make it pairs in short motion. We got a fake play. We got a play action pass. Dak Prescott goes out, finds CeeDee Lamb in a nice little motion. That was a 15-yard gain on 3rd and 4. Brings us down to San Fran's 46-yard line. 1st and 10. First and 10. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. We got pairs again. Pairs down to the field as well. Ezekiel Elliott's flanked to his right-hand side. Now we got a delayed draw. Ezekiel Elliott rumbles up the field for a gain of 11 yards. Come on, guys. Don't let Ezekiel Elliott's fat ass do this to us. It's 1st and 10 on the Niners' 20-yard line. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. We can't have this. All right, let's go. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. I hate this split view. Let me see the formation. Thank you. Dak Prescott's in shotgun with CeeDee Lamb coming to make it stacked pairs. Sack by Nick Bosa coming off the edge. Good shit, boy. Nick Bosa with a sack. Loss of 5 yards. 49ers are at 2nd and 15. That's what I'm talking about. Nick Bosa comes flying off of the edge. Immediate sack. Dog, this is what we need, bro. We pay you for the sacks. Get the sacks, my boy. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. We got trips to the boundary. Underneath it, Ezekiel Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott goes forward, gets hit by Malik Mustafa. Stood up and stopped. That's a gain of 5 yards. We got 3rd and 10. Malik Mustafa, boy, I'm telling you, man. He's still bringing the hammer, boy. I love little Malik, man. 3rd and 10. 20-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Ferguson comes into a motion, comes right back to the right-hand side of the formation. Immediately, we got a tight end screen. Ferguson gets upfield, rumbles forward for 10 yards. Screens, man. Niners don't like to run screens. That's a 1st down for the Cowboys. 1st down for a tight end screen. 1st and goal. 1st and goal. They are driving on our asses. This is 10 plays, 65 yards. Dak Prescott is under center. We got a play action pass. Dak Prescott throws the ball. Oh my God, Mooney Ward with a DPI. Pass Pass interference on Mooney Ward. Luke Schoonmaker, that big-ass tight end, places him at the 1-yard line. Man, we got 1st and goal on the 1-yard line. It was a naked boot from Dak Prescott, and he just walled them off. Dak Prescott is in shotgun with Ezekiel Elliott flanked to his right-hand side. Ferguson's attached on the right-hand side of the formation. Ezekiel Elliott goes in untouched, runs right into Devondre Campbell, score, touchdown, Dallas. Yo, I'm going to tell you this right now. This offense better wake the fuck up. Dude, they better get ready. They better get ready, because this does not look good. Dog, I'ma tell you this right now. The Niners better handle business, bruh. The Niners better handle business. They better wake up. Kick up good. This was an 11-play, 65-yard drive, and they're running the ball. Hold on, wait a minute. Dog, wait a minute. This is the worst running team in the NFL. Right now, oh my God! They got 11 carries for 47 yards, bro. We got 5 carries for 19 yards. This is Kyle Shanahan, y'all. I don't want to hear nothing else. How many games are we going to have to watch him do this? We're getting outran by the worst running team in the NFL. Ridiculous. 1099 Niners. They're clipping at 4.3 yards a carry. Unreal. Kyle, I don't think Kyle knows how to coach, man. Just period. I'm trying to be nice, but I don't get this. We're getting outran by the worst running team in the league. Their pass run ratio is 70-30. This is one of the worst defenses in the league against the run. Jordan Mason has 3 carries. They've had 3 drives. Man, I'm telling you, I'm over it. We got to show up. Run the ball. Take time off the clock. Right now, we're in the second quarter. All right? We're in the second quarter, and we've got 5 carries. It's the same shit every week. We got 5 carries. We're clipping at 20 carries a game for the game. All right, let's go, man. We're down 7-3 to the Cowboys. Ball's out. Debo gets the ball, flies up the sideline. Good. No, who's that? That's not Debo. That's Patrick Taylor Jr. All right, Patrick Taylor Jr. flies up the field. Nice, cool little return. Takes us up to the 34-yard line. All right, let's go. 1st and 10. Niners on their own 34-yard line. Come on, man. Offense is just 2 steps forward, 10 steps back. Get a good run, then fuck it all up. Get a good pass, then fuck it all up. Brock Purdy's at shotgun with Jordan Mason underneath. We got Eric Saubert blocking. That's a hold by Eric Saubert. Deebo Samuel catches the ball, and he's flying up the sideline. That's a hold by Eric Saubert. That's a fucking hold by Eric Saubert. I just said that. I just said it. 2 steps forward, 10 steps back. You're not even trying. What are you doing? Don't pat his ass on the back. Chill, bro, we good. I just gave you a birthday shout out. First and 20. God. Brock Purdy goes out for a pass, scans the field, gives the ball. Ricky Pearsall gets a nice ball again. Ricky Pearsall's heating up. 2nd and 9. Hold him, man. Like, we're just not a good team, bro. Brock Purdy's under center with Jordan Mason flanked in the backfield. Single high. We got trips to the field. Eric Saubert's back in the game. Brock Purdy turns around, off tackle, downhill to Jordan Mason, a gain of 2 yards. We got 3rd and 7. Third and 7 on the 49ers 37-yard line. We got 3rd and 7. Kyle Juszczyk's flanked on Brock Purdy's left-hand side. Chris Conley's down by himself. Deebo Samuel comes down in short motion. Brock Purdy lets the ball out, finds Ricky Pearsall immediately on a deep out route. There was nobody around him. That's a gain of 13 yards. We got 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line. Let's flip the field. Brock Purdy comes up. Oh, my God. Kyle Juszczyk just olayed a block and got Brock Purdy tattooed. Wow, Kyle Juszczyk. Help your man out. All right, 1st and 10 at the 50. Kyle Juszczyk goes in short motion. We got dual running backs. Kyle Juszczyk goes out in motion. Quick pass to Deebo Samuel for a slip screen. Finally, a screen. Deebo Samuel rumbles up the field for a gain of 5 yards. It's 2nd and 5 at Dallas's 45-yard line. Second and 5, Dallas's 45-yard line. I mean, Jordan Mason would be cool here. Brock Purdy's under center. We got ace, natural eye. Kyle Juszczyk comes in motion. Jordan Mason's at running back. Chris Conley's in a reduced split at the X. We get a toss. Kyle Juszczyk goes, and then Mason gets tackled immediately by Golston. 1-yard gain. That looked like a missed block by Trent Williams, honestly. He was staring at the guy tackling his running back. Gain of 1 yard. 3rd and 4 at Dallas's 44-yard line. What do we got? Let me see this play again. Let's go. 3rd and 4, 44-yard line. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Jordan Mason's flanked to his right-hand side. Eric Saubert comes in short motion. We got trips to the field on the right-hand side. Brock Purdy hands the ball off to Jordan Mason. Aaron Banks is horrible. Aaron Banks gives up a block. Jordan Mason can't even read anything. Jordan Mason comes in for a pull. He's standing straight up. Aaron Banks is horrible. Pushes his man into the running back. Aaron Banks is trash. 4th and 3 at Dallas's 43-yard line. It's just not good, bro. You can't coach that. That's lack of effort. That's no pad level. Horrible feet. You're not even trying. Lazy. It's just a bad team, bro. I'm not rooting for them. I'm not expecting excellence anymore, bro. I'm done. Like, you see plays like that, that's horrible effort by Aaron Banks. Horrible effort. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. It's 4th and 3. It's empty. We got trips to the field. Brock Purdy gets the ball out immediately. Deebo Samuel drops a wide open pass. It was a tick behind him, but he dropped it. Trash. Trash. Bro, we're not serious, bro. We are not serious. We are not serious. We are not serious. Turnover on downs. 7 plays, 23 yards. This is a joke. This is a joke. You can't defend this. You can't defend this. Penalties out the gate. Call back touchdowns. Defense shows up to play. Offense runs the ball 5 times in the first quarter. It's horrible. It's the offense. This offense is dead weight. Dead weight. Only way you can get them to score is if you get a pick or you get something where you give them a short field where they just can't fuck it up. Horrible. The ball was behind Brock. Brock threw the ball behind Deebo, but man, Deebo, nobody's around you. Catch the ball. Nobody's around you. What do you mean, how is that on Deebo? Nobody's around you. If you toss me my keys behind me, walking, I can catch my key. Nobody is around you, bro. You can catch that ball. Yes, it was a late pass. Yes, it was behind him. But you don't have no focus? Man, making millions of dollars. He can't catch a ball that's behind him on air? Talking about a bad throw. That's an excuse. We look horrible on offense. Deebo was running full speed is a joke within itself. You don't even know right now. You don't even know. Deebo was running full speed is trolling right now. You trolling me right now. First and 10. Cowboys take over at the 43-yard line. Ball's out. There's a flag on the play. Neutral zone infraction by Nick Bosa. Hey, man, the defense gonna start giving it up too, man. It's 1st and 5. It's 1st and 5. First and 5 on Dallas's own 48-yard line. Dak Prescott's under center. Comes out, steps ball out, finds CeeDee Lamb for a short pass of 5 yards right at the sticks. They're gonna work this. They're gonna work this West Coast offense, man. All right, we got 1st and 10. All right, here we go. They're doing this ritual stuff with Nick Bosa. He stopped. Dalvin Cook was stopped for no gain. We're at 2nd and 10 on San Francisco's 47-yard line. Second and 10. Dak Prescott is in shotgun. No, he's under center. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. They got Dalvin Cook at the top of the formation. Short motion. Dak Prescott swings the ball out to Ferguson. Ferguson gets touched by Nick Bosa, breaks a tackle by Fred Warner, gets stopped by Mooney Ward, and they're walking. Like he's fighting for yards. Fred bounced off of him and started walking to the play, bro. Like, it was just a good catch. That's 3rd and 4. We got 3rd and 4. San Fran's 41-yard line. Dak Prescott's in empty. He's got quads to the field. Quads to the field. Looking to the field. Looking for a guy. Can't find anybody. We got a rush by Leonard Floyd. Hands up. He lets the ball go and finds Jalen Tolbert. There's a flag on the play. He had quads to the field. Leonard Floyd couldn't get there. The pass rush didn't do anything. It looked like it's a 28-yard pass if it stands. It's 3rd and 4. Illegal contact on the defense. Penalties declined. Diameter Lenore. Gain of 28. Man. Gain of 28 yards. It's 1st and 10 on San Fran's 13-yard line, dog. I'm telling you. Scramble drill. Plastered. Dak Prescott's in empty at the 13-yard line. Gets the ball, looks to get the ball out, finds CeeDee Lamb for a short gain, stopped immediately by D. Winters. That's a gain of 3 yards. We're looking at 2nd and 7 on Dallas on San Fran's 10-yard line. Man. We got 2nd and 7. They're dialing up against us. This is 6 plays, 47 yards, 2 minutes and 43 seconds. They are moving on our defense. Dak Prescott is under center at the 10-yard line. Luke Key is at fullback. Elliott's at running back. We got a fake play action. Dak Prescott tries to go big and get the ball out. We got a stop by Malik Mustafa. Good shit, Malik. God, that tight end is fucking huge. Good stop by Malik Mustafa in the back of the end zone. He splits the hands and gets a second stab at the ball. Yo, Malik Mustafa's a ball player, bro. Way to save us, young man. Way to save us, young man. 3rd and 7 at San Fran's 10-yard line. Dak Prescott is talking to the offensive line, directing traffic. Lukey's on his right-hand side. We got pairs to the field. Dak Prescott gets the ball out right away to Ferguson, and he's tackled. Oh, ball out! Ball! Oh, he got oh my God, that's 2 fumbles lost. Man, hell of a play, man. Hell of a play. Dak Prescott gets the ball out to Ferguson, and Renardo Green and Malik Mustafa go in to tackle him. They get the ball out. The ball bounces off Renardo Green's back of his helmet. They get the ball back. Brandon Aubrey's up for a kick. Man, Renardo Green and Malik Mustafa with a great stop. Play the rookies, bro. Ball up. Good. Telling you, man, Dallas is up 10-0. (10-3), guys. Hey, how do you guys feel about this? This is a weird one, man. I think it's just time for us to just start enjoying the rookies, bro. We got to start enjoying the rookies. The offense does not look good. They're not running the ball. We can't score on Dallas. Oh my God. We cannot score on the Dallas Cowboys. We cannot score on the Dallas Cowboys. We are cooked. This is so bad. The offensive line, fire them all. Keep Trent because you paid the money. Keep Dominic Pooney. I'm ready to get rid of all of them. All of them. All of them. Like, the shit that Aaron Banks is doing on the field is criminal. Criminal. Walking on the field, penalties out the gate, team stats, 11 first downs to 3 first downs. We are 2 minutes and 56 seconds away from the half, and we have 3 first downs. 3. How is this not on the offense? We cannot run the ball on the Dallas Cowboys. That's not a hot take. That's not, you don't got to wait for the post game to figure this out. You don't got to have somebody sit you down and tell you 35 different reasons why the Niners are struggling. We can't run the ball on the Cowboys. The worst running defense in the NFL. This is ass. And the only way that it's going to look halfway decent is we got to get back the offensive player of the year. Kyle, stop, bro. Stop. Kyle is Kyle is a fraud, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. You're not fooling me with this. I ain't moved. Play the young guys. Play the young guys. Niners get the ball at the 30. We got an illegal formation on the kickoff return. All right, let's go. Brock Purdy's under center. Isaac Garindo, we got offset eye. Isaac Garindo's at running back. Brock Purdy gives the ball to Isaac Garindo. Isaac Garindo finds a seam and gets up the field for a 19-yard gain. Finally, some juice. Run by Isaac Garindo for 19-yard gain. That's a 1st and 10. That takes Niners to the 35-yard line, to the 46-yard line. Give it to him again. God, it ain't rocket science. Isaac Garindo is in the single high. He's at running back. We got pairs to the bounds, to the field. Deebo Samuel comes in motion. Brock turns around, gives it to Isaac Garindo again. And what do you know? Isaac Garindo going up the field for another 15 yards. Give it to him again. 19, 15 yards. 1st and 10 on the 31-yard line. It's ridiculous. Everybody, I'm not sold on Isaac Garindo. Isaac Garindo's not a running back. Isaac Garindo doesn't have vision. Isaac Garindo, you know what? Kyle has turned all of us into Karens of football. We think we know so much, right? Everybody's just got to be the guy. Like, it's just, nobody can make it. Nobody's got an origin story. Fred Warner came in as an all-pro. So did George Kittle. They were great right away. Like, it's annoying sometimes. It is. It is. We are not in a position to be telling Isaac Garindo why he can't play. We ain't won nothing. How do you guys feel so far about these plays, man? Offense, right now it's 20 to 28 plays, total yards 163 to 143 145 on total yards. I mean, this is our reality. This is our reality. Like, we're struggling with the Cowboys, man. This is our reality. You know what I mean? This is what we're doing right now. This is a team where we looked at this team like, man, we got to run all over these dudes. These dudes are playing with essentially their 3rd string running back. Jordan Mason is out again. Ezekiel Elliott has 115 season yards. He's questionable return. You got to play Isaac Garindo anyway. Let's go. Niners are back at it. It's 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Brock Purdy turns around, gives the ball to Isaac Garindo. Isaac Garindo gets on the outside and finds pay dirt. I want all of my Isaac Garindo is not a running back. People, don't hide. We got a flag on the play. Holding by George Kittle. Let's see what George did. George comes out. That's it's not that bad of a hold. It's not that bad of a hole. Isaac Garindo is sticking his foot up the ground and finding pay dirt, though. That's a hole, though. We'll take it. 1st and 20. 1st and 20 on Dallas's 41-yard line. Watch us pass the ball. We're going empty. We're about to pass the ball. Brock gives a short screen to Debo. Debo drops it, reverses field, incomplete pass. Guys, so hey, was that a bad throw? Was that a bad, hey, everybody, was that a bad throw? Was that a bad throw to Debo? All of my Debo guys, where we can't sit here and be honest. Was that a bad throw? It's 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20 on Dallas's 41-yard line. Brock Purdy throws the ball out to the flat, finds Isaac Garindo in the flat. Isaac Garindo gets a pass for 5 yards. 3rd and 15. Dallas is just teeing off on us. They're blitzing damn near every play. Mike Zimmer's teeing off against us. It's 3rd and 15 on Dallas's 36-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. He's got Isaac Garindo to his right-hand side. Brock Purdy gets to the top of his drop, still surveying the field. Finally gets to the other side of the field and finds George Kittle in the flat. George Kittle gets stopped for a 10-yard gain at the 26-yard line. Kyle's talking with Trevon Diggs. Brock's settling in a little bit more. We got a field goal opportunity. Ball's up. Good. Field goal. Ah, man. 6 plays, 39 yards, a minute and 26 seconds. We can't get a drive done without mistakes. We can't get a drive done. We can't have one drive without penalties. We're not prepared. We're not prepared. We've got 2 field goals to show for this half. And now Jordan Mason is out. Holding, offsides, defensive holding, pass interference, false start, encroachment. The whole game. We're through the first half, and you go to team stats, 6 penalties for 49 yards. Six penalties for 49 yards. They're just not prepared, bro. They're not prepared. It's a bad game. Offense isn't doing good. Defense isn't playing lights out, but they're doing way better than what the offense is giving us. You know, I think that Kyle, the way the offense is being ran is that Kyle just doesn't he doesn't have any trust. He has no trust in his players. The run, I mean, we ran the ball. Finally, Isaac Garindo stepped up. We've got 57 rushing yards. We finally outrushed them by 10 yards. We've got 5-7 yards a carry. But if you guys have been following the whole game, that's because Isaac Garindo basically racked off 30 yards of rushing within 3 runs. I mean, this needs to be a guerrilla warfare offense, right? We can't eat high off the hog. We don't have the players to do that. This needs to be a Minutemen militia offense. We need to be having rub routes, screens, bunch concepts, mesh routes, like mesh concepts. Man, we need to be utilizing every blade of grass on the field. All of these plays are one pipeline. If there's not one option, if the primary is not there, then even the second option, the third option, it's way diminished as far as opportunities, man. It's like we go out with a one bullet gun every play. Every play. We go out there with a fucking musket. Every play. It's horrible. We got 1st and 10. He muffed the punt, still gets past 3 yards at the 33-yard line. Yo, this Turpin dude, man, I'm telling you, man, watch out for this kid. Watch out for this kid. All right, Dallas is at their 33-yard line. Oh, you don't know what a musket is? You got to find out what a musket. 1st and 10, Dallas is at their own 33-yard line. Dak Prescott's at shotgun. We got pairs to the field with Lukey, the fullback, flanked to his right-hand side. Dak Prescott finds Tolbert right away. We're just playing off. That was an easy pitch and catch, and now Dallas is playing hurry up. Dak Prescott's at shotgun, airs the ball out. Oh my God, almost throws the ball right to Jair Brown. We're sitting at 3rd and 3 off of 2nd and 3. Come on, guys. They tried to go fast and they fucked themselves up. Let's go. Let's go. We got 3rd and 3. We got 2 bang plays from Dallas. Dallas is on their 40-yard line. They're huddling up now. I think they thought that they could go fast on us and it bit them in the ass. Right now, they're kind of behind the count, if you will. It's 3rd and 3 on Dallas's 40-yard line. Dak Prescott is in shotgun. We got bunch to the field that goes into trip. CeeDee Lamb tries to go inside, pass rush, and hit immediately. We got to. Dak Prescott is hit by Leonard Floyd. No good. Sam Okinawu. Incomplete pass, 4th and 3. Man, Sam Okinawa with a nice rush. Sam Okinawa was whooping Tyler Guyton's ass. Clock reset. They're out to punt the ball. Aker punts the ball off. Jacob Cowing back with a fair catch. Man, they are so close. Did we get a flag on the halo call? Jacob Cowing gets the ball at San Fran's 17-yard line. How you guys feeling, man? Offense is coming up. Can we get down the field in a minute? Can we get down the field in 1 minute? Yeah, that is twice. They've been crowding our halo, our punt coverage very, very closely. That's 2 punts in a row where Dallas is not getting flagged for being inside of the halo of Jacob Cowing. They need to call that. They got to call that. Yeah, they're going over it now. He kicks him. They got to call that. Also, Kyle's got to say something about that too. Let's go. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Ball's out. Isaac Guerendo's there. Brock Purdy pulls it down. He's moving. Brock goes out, finds the sideline for a nice gain of 13 yards. Preserves the third timeout. Brock Purdy scrambles for 10 yards. 1st and 10 at the Niners' 30-yard line. They're okay. So they're trying to see if Brock's knee went down because he's trying to get the clock down. We got a review on the clock, but we can't find out if our punt returner's getting kicked. Like we're just getting dictated to. Okay, the runner was down in bounds. And then we take a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff. So we can take a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff because Brock didn't get down. But we can't take a timeout or force these guys to look at Jacob Cowan getting ran into on punt coverage. We're worried about the wrong thing, man. We're worried about the wrong things. He's saying that these guys are going, nobody cares about them going at it. Let's go. Brock Purdy's at shotgun. Isaac Guerendo's on his left-hand side. He stays in the block. Brock finds George Kittle. George reverses field. George is getting upfield, rumbles up the field for a nice gain. Nice gain of 30 yards. George Kittle flips the field, takes the 49ers to the 40-yard, to Dallas's 40-yard line. They sent pressure on that play. They sent 5. I don't think pressure is 5. I don't think 5 is pressure, to be honest with you, but they called it pressure. Good run by George Kittle. Reverses the field on a deep over. Gets up the field for another gain of 30. It's 1st and 10 on Dallas's 40-yard line. And the Niners take their second timeout. What? Come on, man. This guy, man. It's 34 seconds left to go in the game. Brock Purdy comes up, shotgun. Isaac Guerendo's flanked to his left. Ricky Pearsall goes in short motion to make it stack to the boundary. 2 by 2. Brock Purdy gets to the top of his drop, climbs inside of the pocket, fires the ball out to Ricky Pearsall. No. To Isaac Guerendo, and it's a drop. We got a drop. 2nd and 10 on Dallas's 40-yard line. Second and 10, Dallas's 40-yard line. Show me the formation, bro. All right, Brock Purdy's. We got trips to the field. Deebo Samuel comes in motion. Isaac Guerendo's on flank. Brock Purdy goes up. Fumble by Brock. Recovered by Aaron Banks. Aaron Banks falls on the fumble. We got 3rd and 17. Loss of 1. The ball just slips out of Brock's hand. It just slipped right out of his hand. Loss of 7 yards. 3rd and 16, man. Dude, this offense, man. Oh my God, bro. Loss is 7 yards. Ball comes back to the 47-yard line. This offense is cheeks. 3rd and 17. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with Isaac Guerrero flanked to his left-hand side. Chris Conley's down at X. We got stacked bunch at the top, condensed to the field. Brock Purdy gets to the top of his drop, climbs in the pocket, lets the Eric ball go. Short, dirt balled to Chris Conley. Couldn't get the ball there. This is a fucking joke. They got to punt the ball away. Dirt balled. Dirt balled. Couldn't even get the ball there. Bro, this is unreal, man. This is unreal, man. This offense has not shown up to play. They are not prepared. They've got 11 first downs. It's so bad, man. 7 for dude, this is horrible, man. Horrible. Horrible. Cowboys are about to come out and take a knee and take this to halftime. Horrible, man. Offense is not showing up to play. Penalties are all over the place. Penalties. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm damn near speechless. I'm damn near speechless. They're just outplaying us. Absolutely trash. This offense hasn't done anything. They're going over here. Let's hear what Kyle has to say. Starting running back Jordan Mason. Dude, this is a joke, bro. This is a joke. Offense hasn't done anything. It's just bad, bro. We can't. Just the ingenuity on offense has been absolutely horrible, bro. Like, they're not prepared. You know, we're losing the turnover battle. It's just bad, bro. Absolutely horrible. And there's really nothing you can say about this. You know, we're not a Super Bowl team. We're not a championship team. Full stop. We are not. And I can't lie to you guys. I can't lie to you. So this is where we're at. Look, the defense is, they're okay, but they can't stop the run, clearly. And this is the worst running team in the NFL. Offensive line has been horrible. The penalties have been trash. There's nothing else to really talk about, man. And if you want to start talking about, what we're doing on the ground, Isaac Guerrero is bailing us out, in my opinion. We've got 11 rushing attempts in the first half. That's horrible. And we're running the ball at 6.4 yards a carry. The fact that Kyle can't streamline that into a game plan and be able to find out exactly what this offense can do is it's revealing. It's revealing. Dog, how am I being emotional? How? This is horrible. It's halftime, man. I'm going to get at you guys. You guys know how it is. Halftime, I'll get back to you guys, and we'll carry the second half, and then we'll carry out post-game after this. But for right now, bro, this ain't it. This ain't it. Um, we ain't looking too good. So, hey, this is where we're at. San Francisco 49ers are down 6-10 to the Dallas Cowboys at half. I'll see you guys, and we'll talk about it in the second half. I'll be back in 10, guys. We're back. They're about to kick the ball off. Let's get back to it. Our Woo side. Calm now. We're back to it. When we first get our first break in the game, I'm going to get to some super chats, guys, so we can get back to it. Let's go. We got a flag. Ball gets placed on the 40-yard line. They didn't reach the target zone. All right. We got a little bit of luck coming our way. First and 10 from the 40-yard line. San Francisco starts off with on the 40-yard line. Let's start with some positivity, guys. We're down 4. We got a whole half to play. Let's play ball. Give the ball. Start the run. Start running the ball, Kyle. All right. We got first and 10 at the 40. Brock Purdy's under center. Isaac Guerindo's at running back. Brock Purdy turns around, gives it to Isaac Guerindo. Colton McKivitz gets blown in the backfield, and his man runs right into Isaac Guerindo. You ain't got to be blind. You ain't got to have eyes to see that one. Colton McKivitz got his ass whooped. Second and 10. We're running hurry up. Okay, Brock Purdy with a play pass. Scrambles out down the field. Brock Purdy gets down the field. Looks as if he got a score. A 9-yard gain by Brock Purdy. We got 3rd and 1. All right. All right. We're playing like a team that needs every blade of grass. Thank you. 3rd and 1. 12 men on the field. Thank you. And a flag. Way to be conscientious. They weren't ready for that. Good job. So that's an automatic first down. 3rd and 1. Okay. We're at 3rd and 1.5 yard at our 49-yard line. Run the ball. Run the ball. 3rd and 1. Run the ball. All right. They're coming out. Brock Purdy's under center. Isaac Guerindo's in the backfield. We got a quarterback sneak from Brock Purdy, and we get a first down. All right. First down. 1st and 10 on the 47-yard line. Brock Purdy with a quarterback sneak on 3rd and 1. Gets pushed forward by Trent Williams. Jake Brendel was getting thrown on his back. Lord. 1st and 10 on the 49ers 47-yard line. Come on, man. We got double tight. Brock Purdy comes out of shotgun. Comes out 2 shotgun. Isaac Guerindo to his left-hand side. Goes in short motion. Brock Purdy finds George Kittle over the middle on the run. George Kittle's moving. He's on his horse. George Kittle's up the sideline. Dives on the pylon. Was that a touchdown? Mark just short. Mark just short. That's what I'm talking about. Brock finds George Kittle. They blitz off the backside. George Kittle is found with a nice little 4-yard dump, letting George do the rest. 1st and goal, Niners. 1st and goal, Niners. 1st and goal, Niners. We're moving the ball. Brock Purdy's under center. Brock Purdy goes, sends Kyle Juszczyk in motion, gives the ball to Isaac Guerindo. Isaac Guerindo dives forward. Give that shit to him. Touchdown, Niners! Touchdown, Niners! Good shit. He's a running back because he has to be one. Now he's a running back. Touchdown, Niners. Good shit. I'll take it. Let's get downhill on these fools, man. Playing around with it. extra point good. Stop playing around. We ran hurry up. Caught up off, caught 12 men on the field. Why are you too good to use every element of the game? That doesn't make you needy. It makes you smart. Get over yourself. Use everything that the game has for us. Finally. 5 plays, 60 yards, 2 minutes, and 3 seconds. Hey, guess what, Kyle? You may be able to run play action now because you're running the ball. Goodness. Don't be like, let this be a microcosm for life. Don't be ashamed to use your resources just because of how you think you'll be seen using them. Use what is for you. And don't let nobody talk you out of what you got. Great drive, man. Great drive. 5 plays, 60 yards, 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Hell of a drive. Hell of a drive. I can't wait to hear about the Isaac Garindo conversation after this game. I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's get some supers out of the way, guys. I got you guys. I'm not being a good stewardship. I'm not being a good stewardship of the channel, bro. Let me get to this stuff. Here we go. Let's go. Yes. Offense struggling against the Cowgirls. Joey Lilly. Bro, I'm about to lose my mind. Wake up, offense. Come on, Kyle. Kyle, you, by the way, I'm Fisherman Joe. Okay, Joe, I got you, bro. Dale, $5. Thank you. Yo, coach, I'll admit I was wrong. We won't be up. I'll admit I was wrong. We won't be up by 10 before we lose. All right, I got you. Dale, Blue Blood Sports TV. It's over. This is hard to watch now with our expectations. We are allowing the Cowboys to run the ball against us. This is nasty work. As I'm watching a big return. They got a fake run. Dallas. Hold on. What are we doing here? It was a reverse kickoff. There's an illegal pass. They called it an illegal pass on the 5-yard penalty. Okay. Dallas is starting the ball at their 11-yard line. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this thing together. Dallas is at 1st and 10. Dallas is having special teams blunders, and they're actually really good at this. Dallas is top 5. They're ranked number 1 in EPA in special teams. So it was a good eye for the refs to be able to catch that illegal pass by the Cowboys. All right, let's go. Dallas is on the 11-yard line. Dak Prescott is under center with Dalvin Cook at running back. Ferguson comes in short motion. Dak goes out for a 3-yard step, lets the ball go to Ferguson. Hit by Jair Brown and Tatum Bethune. No gain. Stop for no gain in the flat. We got 2nd and 10. Come on, man. Let's get them off the field. I know our defense is going to respond. They always respond. Our defense responds when our offense does great things for them. Our defense is going to respond. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Dak Prescott gets the ball. Play action pass. Short pass to CeeDee Lamb. Tackled immediately by Mooney Ward. at the 17-yard line. It's a pick for CeeDee Lamb. It's a pickup for CeeDee Lamb of 6 yards. It's 3rd and 4. We're at 3rd and 4. Let's go, D. Let's go, D. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. Oh, we got splits. Condensed split. We got bunches up top. Dak Prescott comes to the rolling to his right. He's rolling to his left. Ball's tipped in the air. Pick! Malik Mustafa! That's a pick! We got an interception by Malik Mustafa! Woo! Woo! Defense is balling! Defense is balling! Defense is balling! Look at that pick! Ooh! Diamador Lenore. That's not Mal. That's Diamador Lenore. Oh my God. Diamador Lenore comes back with a nice grab. Comes down with his shoulder and ball first. First 2 body parts inside of the field. Gives it a good one. And then he's doing the Dion. I see you, D-Mo. Defense is showing up. I swear before God, we better score a touchdown. We better score a fucking touchdown. Brock Purdy has the ball at the 32-yard line. He better run the ball. Isaac Guerrero comes in, and Brock Purdy is passing the ball. Brock Purdy gives the ball to Isaac Guerrero in the flat. Isaac Guerrero gets up the field for a gain of 12 yards. I'll take it. To the 20-yard line. I'll take it. Isaac Guerrero is balling today. Isaac Guerrero is balling. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 on Dallas's 20-yard line. Come on, run the ball. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Kyle Juszczyk comes in short motion, giving us trips to the field. Brock gives the ball for a slip screen to Debo. Debo gets tackled immediately, gets upfield for maybe 3 yards. 3 to 4 yards. We're at 2nd and 7 on Dallas's 17-yard line. Bro, slow it down and run the ball, bro. Slow it down and run the ball, baby. Take your time. Get some clock off. Take some clock off the field. Take some time off the clock. We ain't got to rush. Get the offensive line a breath. Slow it all the way down. Brock Purdy's under center. There we go. We got bunches to the left. Brock Purdy throws the ball to Debo Samuel, and Debo Samuel gets tripped up. It is not 2019 anymore, Kyle. Run the ball. Third and 3. These plays are ass. What are you doing? Throwing bunches to the boundary. God, Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Isaac Guerrero's flanked to his right. We got condensed pairs. Brock Purdy is hopping around in the goes, he scrambles. Brock Purdy gets a first down. Scrambles to the left-hand side for a gain of 6 yards. We got 1st and goal at Dallas's 7-yard line. We got to run. Your plays aren't working, Kyle. They're playing in spite of you. Horrible. 1st and goal on the 7-yard line. Run the ball. All right, 1st and goal. 1st and goal on the 7. Brock Purdy's under center. Isaac Guerrero's at running back. Kyle Juszczyk comes. They run some weird motion. They run an orbit motion with Debo. Debo comes. That was a nice action. Debo Samuel comes on an orbit motion for an end around. Tries to juke 2 to 3 defenders. Gets upfield for a gain of 4. 2nd and goal on the 3-yard line. Second and goal, 3-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. We got a natural eye. Brock Purdy turns around and gives a fullback dive to Kyle Juszczyk. Kyle Juszczyk gets tackled right at the line of scrimmage. He came off the line of scrimmage, got hit, ran into Jake Brindle, then got grabbed right at the line of scrimmage. That's a gain of 1 yard. We got third and goal. What is so bad about giving Isaac Garindo the ball, man? Give Isaac Garindo the ball in the eye. Give Isaac Garindo ball in a crack toss. Give Isaac Garindo the ball in an outside zone. Put him in space and let him run. Or George or anybody. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Finds George Kittle in the corner. Wide open. There's flags. There's flags. There's flags. Hold on. We got a touchdown, but there's flags. Oh my God. Chris Conley on the pick route runs right into the defender. They don't call no foul. Woo! Bang! Niners touchdown. Finished off 7 plays, 32 yards, 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Way to handle business, boys. Field goal up, good. Yeah, he guided Mike Conley into that corner. Good job, guys. 20-10. Jesus Christ. No, they are not back. Good job, George. Good job, George. Talking points of the day. Keys on offense. Keys on offense. Hi, George. Hi, George. George Kittle is balling today, guys. Finally, we wake up. And you know what? The defense, we do this every game. When the defense is fresh, they play well. They start to fall off when the offense starts blowing drives, okay? And when the offense stops running the ball. It is not rocket science. It's not rocket science. It isn't. Hold on. I want to get at somebody real quick. Hold on. Where my man at? Soulstar. You can't come on the platform and not know what the platform is and then say something like calm down. You calm down. We're not calming down over here. We're watching the game. So if you want to calm down, you can leave. It ain't rocket science. Great drive. 7 plays, 32 yards, 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Let's get some super chats out the way. I really need to catch up. Dale, $2. I hope these cowgirls have a FSFT on. Robert Davis, thank you. Niners are not a good football team right now. Nah, they're not. They woke up this drive, but they're still not. Yes, 199. We can't run on them. If we do it consistently without Parsons too, yes. Jid Scam Music. Do you people want the defense to score points too? They damn near had to. Diamond Lenore had to get a pick. Harold McAllister, coach, we need a TD before half. We didn't get one right at half, but we got one right after half. McAllister, plays are trash. Yes, they are. Killer, the Juice Man. Offense looks more creative, but not cashing in. Yes, I did like some of the runs. Harold McAllister, $2. Carlson better than Moody? I don't know. Dale, Coach, Kyle does not care. The players are following that lead. The team does not care. There's no heart, no soul. We have small moments with the rooks, and that's the story of 2024. We need to move on. The rookies are still showing up, and we got life from some of the other guys too. Mr. 33 Degrees. Coach, I've heard and seen you get downtrodden about people with negative comments on here. I want you to know that there's a lot of us that love you, and we want you here. I love you, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Brian Pipkins. Pipkins, Mr. Pipkins. Ben Johnson, keep your resume up to date. Definitely. All right, balls out, guys. Let's get back to the show. Turn on my mic, not loud enough. Oh, no, no, no. My bad. That was 2 hours ago. Sorry. Get this guy out of here. Sorry for the spam, guys. 10 point. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yo, we need more. We need more. Dak Prescott's a shotgun. Dak Prescott's in shotgun when Ezekiel Elliott flanked to his left-hand side. We got pairs to the bound. We got pairs to the field. Ezekiel Elliott gets the ball in a dive, rumbles forward, breaks a tackle from Nick Bosa, but runs into D. Winters and Fred Warner before he gets a gain of 6. We got a gain of 6. Hold on. Oh, what the hell that noise is? All right, we got 2nd and 4 on Dallas's 32-yard line. Dak Prescott, we got a blitz. Dak Prescott airs the ball over Ferguson's head for a miss. For a miss. 3rd and 4 on Dallas's 32-yard line. Dak Prescott's at 34, backs up in shotgun, rushed out of the pocket, chased by Nick Bosa, airs the ball out, incomplete pass. Get him off the field. Defense is playing inspired, guys. That's a quick 3 and out. 3 plays, 6 yards, 1 minute and 5 seconds. The offense has got to capitalize, guys. Sorry about that. I was kind of out of sorts on that drive. There was like some stuff going on around my crib. Yo, so we're back at it. That's a good drive. That's a great drive by the defense. 3 plays, 6 yards, 1 minute and 5 seconds. Get off the field. Jacob Cowings returns the ball. Oh, Jacob Cowings has got room. Jacob Cowings splits a gap, gets up the field for at least 15 yards. Great game by Jacob Cowing. All right, guys. Finish off on offense, dude. Defense is giving up 10 points. They are officially doing their jobs. All right. We need to make good on their effort. They've gotten picks. They've gotten the ball out multiple times. 2 fumbles that they didn't get over, but they still caused them anyway. 2 picks. The defense is having a day. Thank you. Run the ball, Kyle. We got to get hype. Dog, if there was ever a time for the offense to get, if there was ever a time for the offense, thank you, Dale, to curb stomp these dudes, now is the time. Now is the time. All right. There's only one way that we can be able to get through this drive, and that's if we score a touchdown, not a field goal. Score and take time off the clock. Be where your feet are. Understand that right now we're up and we are in no rush. No rush. The offensive line can walk in and out of the huddle for this entire drive. I want a big, fat ass, nasty drive. I want a 15 play, 8-minute and 50-second greasy, fat, gnarled ass drive. I want an obese ass, heavy stretch marks drive. I want some nasty. I want the longest, fattest drive that you can give me. I want to drive, bro. Like no 5 wide, no end arounds. I want power offset double tight, ace. Come on, man. Bunch. Give me some rub routes. They're desperate right now. This is when you hit them with the gotcha shit. This is when you hit them with the rub routes. This is when the spacing concepts happen, right? Ricky Pearsall should be a big factor in this drive. Isaac Garindo should be a big factor in this drive. Okay? Run the ball. We got him by the short and curlies. I don't know how else to say this. We can leverage these dudes. This would be a great drive for the offensive line. Take your time. Show your preparation here. Taking the ball over at the 25-yard line. All right, we're in I. Nice toss to Isaac Garindo. Trent gets thrown on the ground, but Isaac Garindo gets a 4-yard gain and falls down in bounds. That's a great start. 2nd and 6. Second and 6. Second and 6 for the Niners. Now, I'm going to call it already. Kyle, don't come out in shotgun. Don't come out in 5 wide. Don't come out in 4 wide. We got one good run. Let's stick with it now. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. We can still get the ball to Isaac Garindo. We get a fake toss. Brock Purdy keeps the ball in the RPO, dives forward for a run of 16 yards. There we go, Kyle. I can take that. 1st and 10 Niners on the 45-yard line. Stay on the ground. Let's just keep running the ball. If they give us numbers, you can pass. They got 4 in the box. Deebo Samuel is coming underneath. We got a play pass, and they send for it. Brock is taking his time. Finds George in a deep over. George comes right out of bounds. Nice pass, Brock. 27-yard catch from George Kittle. 1st and 10. Dallas's 28-yard line. Great job, George. George is having a day. Hi, George. Dude, get out of here. Who is this guy? Run the ball, though. We just got rewarded. We want more off the clock. Brock Purdy's under center. We got double tight. Eric Saubert comes in motion. We got a quick toss to Isaac Garindo. Isaac Garindo goes forward, runs up the back of Trent Williams for a gain of 3 yards. I like that. That's old school running. I played with backs like that, where, hey, man, you better block or I'm running up your back. I'm running up your back. I love you, bruh. But if you're in my way, I'm running you over. 2nd and 7 on Dallas's 28-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with Isaac Garindo flanked to his right-hand side. Oh, we get a timeout. We got a timeout. First charge timeout. We got a timeout. Man, we got to slow it down. Keep running the ball. We got to keep running the ball. That was a good one. All right, so when you say something whack, I'll let you know. But Steve-O, when you hit, you hit. This is a funny one. This is a funny one. Spam sandwiches hit though, if you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Not no more though, but back in the day, it was a thing. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 on Dallas's 25-yard line. All right, let's go. Show me the formation. All right, Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Kyle Juszczyk comes in fast motion. Isaac Guerrero for a screen. Then, oh my God, they miss blocks. It looked like Dominic Pooney looked like he knew he missed his block. I don't know. I got to see that play again. But Dominic Pooney was standing in space by himself with his arms open, like he know he's fucked up the play. And Isaac Guerrero was standing there to get tackled immediately when he caught the ball on the right-hand side of the field in the flat. It was going to be a screen, but it looked like it was bad communication with blocking. It was a no gain, so we're at 3rd and 7. We're at 3rd and 7, and I like it. We're at 4 minutes and 25 seconds on this drive. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. We got empty. Isaac Guerrero comes in short motion, gives us quad on the right-hand side, finds Deebo Samuel underneath. Deebo rumbles up the field at the 10-yard line and gets tackled for a gain of 16 yards. 1st and goal, Niners at the 9-yard line. They got to score. That was a crazy design. They sent Isaac Guerrero in motion to the trip side. There was already trips, but Isaac Guerrero coming in motion made it quad. Once Isaac Guerrero came out in the flat and put up a wheel route to go up the left-hand side of the field, Deebo Samuel came behind all of that action in a deep over after everything had cleared out. It was a very nicely designed play by Kyle. Brock Purdy's in shotgun. Isaac Guerrero's to his right-hand side. Kyle Juszczyk comes underneath the block. Isaac Guerrero gets stuffed, turns around, reverses field, gets to the outside and still manages to get up the field for 1 yard. We've got 2nd and goal on the 8-yard line. Second and goal on the 8-yard line. Second and goal on the 8-yard line. Brock Purdy's in shotgun with Deebo Samuel flanked to his left-hand side. Kyle Juszczyk comes in motion. Deebo Samuel gets the underneath hand with Kyle Juszczyk leading him. Kyle Juszczyk basically just stands in front of Deebo. Deebo waits for Kyle Juszczyk to get underclipped, and it's a gain of 6 yards. It's 3rd and goal at the 2-yard line. 3rd and goal at the 2-yard line. We got an injury. I wouldn't be mad at this either. I wouldn't be mad. All right, guys. We got a little bit of a break. Let's get to some super chats. I want to read these, guys. Roberto Davis, Niners are ass, yes. Joshua Wyatt, holding penalties in the outside zone are a feature, not a bug. They could be called every time they run that play. It's the Shanahan fatal flaw. To a degree, I do agree. We watch Coach for that energy. Thank you. Like it's crazy. It's like going to, Del Frisco's and asking why is there so much red meat on the menu? What are you here for? Tommy Huxley, Coach, I love you, pal. You good shit. Thank you, bro. Spokane 509er fan, National Tight End Day. George is having a day. Joey Lilly, $3. Thank you. Can we please see Cowan at wide receiver and not Conley at Kyle? Yeah, Chris Conley is kind of showing that I don't know how he's earning All of these reps. Yaz Williams, pause. I know I said something probably plausible. Hillway, SN. Kyle thinks he's smarter than everyone else when he's up on a team. Look, he's got to learn, man. We got to watch these guys learn in real time, right? Joshua Edwards, my dog. Purdy put some baby power on that thing. Yo, Debo slower than my tortoise. Yes. Spaghetti 49. Use all the rookies. Thank you. Dale, $5. Bro, don't let some peeps get you off your game. Be you. Thank you, bro. Like, I don't understand. Like, whatever, bro. We're not gonna sit here and focus on the majority. People are here for a reason. So I'm gonna keep pushing the support. So look, hold on. Let me see. All right. So we got to look at where we stand. It's third and goal on the Dallas 2-yard line. Debo Samuel just came with a sweep from Brock Purdy for a 6-yard gain, tackled at the 2-yard line, and we got to punch the ball in. Right now, we got to see exactly where we stand. All right, let's go. We're coming out of huddle. This is what I like, man. We're understanding the moment. We don't have to rush. We're up by 10. Brock Purdy is under center. Brock Purdy goes in for a QB sneak and gets in. I know that's in. Touchdown, Niners. Touchdown, Niners. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Let's finish. Way to finish. Nine plays, 75 yards, 5 minutes and 33 seconds. That is a drive. That's a drive. I'm not going to act like we're beating the best team in the world, but we needed this one. We got to go into the bye 500. We needed this one. Game's not over. Game's far from over, but I like where we stand. Right now, they're looking at it. First party part down is the elbow. Oh, he may not have gotten in. I think they're going to let that ride. They're letting it ride. Balls up, good. 27. Niners are up 17 to Niners are up 17 points on the Cowboys with 27 points to 10. It feels good to win. It feels good. I don't care about who the team is. We got to win. Our biggest thing is we got to beat a good team. This is a bad team, and right now we're putting up points on a bad team, and we need to. But we can breathe now. Yeah, like, yo, you my guy, yo, because you felt it. You felt it. Like, we can breathe. We found thank you, Griffin. We found a rhythm. Offense found a rhythm. One thing that we need to do is we have to take so much data from this moment because it's been so long and few and far between that the offense has performed, right? I don't even we're to the point now where I don't even care what it looks like, who it comes from. We just need success and production. And the number one thing that we did in this drive, screens, kick out of bounds. We can't have nothing nice. This team is like a toddler. Like, you just can't let them out your sight for a second. Got a flag on the kickoff. Kick out of bounds. Man. Dallas gets the ball at the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Dak Prescott's under center. Hands the ball off to Dalvin Cook. a gain of 5 yards. This team is just like a badass kid. You can't let them, like, the moment you try to let them have anything, they, like, here they are painting on the walls. Like, what are you doing? Dak Prescott's under center. We got a timeout. It is, yo, Jamaro. It really is. Like, you can't let them out your sight. You cannot let this team out your sight. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Right now, Niners are up 27-10. Let's close this game out. I mean, I would like to say that this game is over. They need to close the game out, but we've seen wilder things happen. Like, this is why I like Sell. Sell is coming in here. He just wants it all to blow down. He just wants it all to blow down. He's like, nice win you got there. Let me poke some holes in that thing. Dog, I'm telling you, if we're looking forward, we got a bye coming up, okay? We got a bye coming up. Can we start looking forward? We beat the Cowboys, okay? We got Tampa. Tampa's looking different now that they've lost both of their receivers. Most recently, the latest guy that they lost, I think number 14. Godwin. Godwin's down. The Seahawks, dude, they're fighting each other on the sideline. So it's looking like the Seahawks are another team that could be a beatable team. We very may well could be. We could be 6-2 going to see the Packers, the Bills, and the Bears. The gauntlet right now is the Packers and the Bills after Tampa and Seattle, right? And I feel horrible talking 3 weeks, 4 weeks into the season while we're in a game that we're up 17 points with what we've been doing this year. But, hey, you gotta like where we're at right now. 4-4 for how our team has been performing this year, coming in. I'll take it. Right now, where are we at right now? 1st and 10. Dallas is on the 40-yard line. Oh yeah, Dalvin Cook got a run for 4 yards, so it's 2nd and 6. Dak Prescott is under center, turns around, gives the ball to Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook is stopped immediately for a gain of 1 yard. Hold on. D. Winters was injured. D. Winters looks like he may have a concussion. He looks like he's being evaluated for a head injury. Let's go. We got 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 after the 1 yard run from Dalvin Cook. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Gets to the top of his drop. Can't find it. Sack! Sam Okunau! Sam Okunwanu is balling. We got a sack from Sam. Yo, the defense is going off today, dog. That was on Zach Martin, too. Yo, Sam Okunau is a player, man. Sam Okunau with the spin. He gives a half spin, comes back, reverses field, finds Dak Prescott in the middle of the pocket for a sack. That's square business right there. 3 and out, Dallas. They are way too close on this punt coverage, bro. I don't know why they're letting these guys get so close. Hell of a drive by the defense. Defense is showing up. Even against teams that are good, I'm not going to say that we have a championship team, but our defense still has good bones. Our defense's DNA is still there. We still got a good defense, right? We still got a good defense. This is a team that passes the ball a lot. I think on defensively, Nick Sorensen has to learn how to use these guys better. Going man across the board on third down, that's just not what we do well. You can see that he's leaning into zone a lot more. The guys are being able to fly around from their zones. They're being able to zone match and communicate, being able to come top down when you're zone matching from the top of your zone, being able to come down on the defenders, right? Letting these guys pin their ears back and actually attack. Right now, the defense has been playing a great game. They've given up 10 points. And if you want to look at the team stats, defense has given up 109 yards passing off of 9 total drives. They're only giving up 4 yards of play. They have 2 interceptions. They have 2 sacks on 7 yards lost, and they've only been rushed on for 57 yards. The defense is going off today, right? But this is a game where we will all praise the offense if they score one more time. I guarantee you, we will forget about the offense. I forget that we will forget about the offense sputtering and struggling in the first half if they score again. And all of the yakety yaks or get around it, but it's really this defense. We're forgetting that the defense got the short pick, which actually gave us the first drive to give us our short touchdown. This defense has been setting us up all night. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, the D. I agree with you. The D showed up at the halftime. They're balling. Offense is back out. 1st and 10. All right, Brock Purdy's under center. Brock Purdy's under center. We got a short motion from Ricky Pearsall. Cracked by, oh my God, a split zone by Isaac Garendo for 9 yards. Dude, keep playing him. Keep playing. Keep playing him. He's got 10 carries for 59 yards and a tutty. Come on, bro. You see this. You guys see what this kid is doing. It's 2nd and 1. Second and 1 on San Fran's 26-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center. They run the same exact play again, split motion. Dominic Pooney gets beat on the inside by Eric Kendricks. It's a gain of no yards. All right, we're at 3rd and 1. Run it again. Run it again. It's 3rd and 1. We have not got that much time off the clock. Run the ball again. Run the ball again. It's 3rd and 1. We're up 17 points. Taking time off the clock is more important right now. All right. 3rd and 1. Brock Purdy's in under center. Play pass comes out to the edge. Brock Purdy's hovering. Ronnie Bell wasn't looking for him. Damn near throws a pick. Lord. My God. That would have changed the entire game. 4th and 1. We cannot get out of our own way. Just run the ball. Trevon Diggs gets in front of Brock Purdy and smacks and tips the ball. The ball flutters out and barely falls right into Overston's hands. Lord, we're looking for crossing routes on 3rd and 1. Just let that sink in. We're looking for crossing routes on 3rd and 1. Ridiculous, man. Well, Dallas has got the ball. That's a punt. 3 plays, 9 yards, 1 minute and 37 seconds. Just no self-awareness, right? We're up 17. We can really take our time. We don't have to be in a rush to score. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We don't have to sit back and we don't have to rush. You know, find something out about your offensive line in this drive. Run some dives. Go back to the plays you like. You don't run a play that works and then literally run it over again. Right back. Same motion, everything. Kyle just ran the literal play right back to back. I just, he's like a kid pushing buttons. Like, oh, this works. Let's just press it again. So, oh my God, here we go. You guys think that this game, I think this game, you don't think this game is over? I don't know, man. Punt. Last drive. 3 plays, 9 yards, 1 minute and 37 seconds. Dallas has the ball on their own 30. All right, we got 1st and 10. Dallas is on their own 30-yard line. Yes, a turnover could screw us. You're 100% right. All right, let's get to the game, bro. Good Lord. Let's get to the game. Just trying to get to the game, bro. All right. All right, Dallas is at 1st and 10 at their own 30. Dak Prescott's, oh, we got a false start. Penalty on steal. 1st and 15. Last 5 possessions for Dallas is punt, halftime, interception, punt, punt. Defense has been balling. 1st and 15 on Dallas's own 25-yard line. Dak Prescott is in shotgun with Ezekiel Elliott to his left-hand side, and he does just that. Gives him the ball. Yo, who is that? Evan Anderson just smacked the hell out of Ezekiel Elliott. He grabbed the hell out of his head. That was crazy, Evan Anderson. Evan Anderson yoked up Ezekiel Elliott. Yo, 2nd and 14. We got a screen to Ezekiel Elliott to the right-hand side. He gets snuffed out immediately and tackled by Jordan Elliott and and Fred Warner. That was crazy. I cannot wait to see that play on film. Evan Anderson just smacked the hell out of. All right. So we got 3rd and 10 at Dallas's 30. Dak Prescott backs up in the shotgun. Ball is out. Mooney Ward gets a pick, but there's a flag on the play. Jalen Tolbert, the pass was supposed to get out to Jalen Tolbert. They call pass interference, spot foul, 19-yard, basically a 19-yard gain. 1st and 10, Dallas. Hold on, so let me see. Jalen Tolbert gives him a double move. That's not pass interference, bro. I don't think that's not pass interference, in my opinion. But that's 1st and 10 on Dallas's 49-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. He's in empty at the 49-yard line. Gets to the top of his drop. Nick Bosa's fighting to get in. Finally gets to him. Good job. Ball gets overthrown. 3 receivers were trying to get downfield on that one. Dak Prescott looked like he wanted to air the ball out. We're at 3rd and 10. No, we're at 2nd and 10. We're at 2nd and 10 on Dallas's 49-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. He's got he's got Dalvin Cook to his right-hand side. Throws the ball back shoulder to CeeDee Lamb. Falls at his feet. That's a horrible pass by Dak Prescott. He tried to throw back shoulder to CeeDee Lamb with Deommodore Lenoir flanking him, and the ball wasn't even close. John Lynch looks like he cannot wait to come down to the sidelines. John Lynch looks so pressed to come down on the sidelines. 3rd and 10 on Dallas's 49-yard line. 3rd and 10. Dak Prescott's in empty. We got trips to the bottom, to the field, bunch trips. Dak Prescott gets to the top of his drop, finds Ferguson for a 1-yard gain. Ferguson gets forward, and the Niners get a tackle for a gain of 6 yards. It's 4th and 4. They got to go for it. 4th and 4. 4th and 4 on San Fran's 45-yard line. Dallas has got to go for it. They're down 17 with 10 minutes and change left in the game. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. We got bunches to the field, to the right-hand side of the boundary. Dak Prescott gets to the top of his drop, finds, oh, man. Finds Kevontae Turpin wide open out of a bunch set. We struggle in bunch with our defense. That was a gain. That was on 4th and 4. He got 16 yards. That was a gain of 16. It's 1st and 10 on San Fran's 29-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Calls. Immediately finds Turpin. No, CeeDee Lamb. 2nd and 1 on San Fran's 20-yard line. We're kind of playing a little bit of prevent defense here. All right. Dak Prescott's in shotgun at the 20-yard line. He calls CeeDee Lamb over for a stack look to the field. He gets to the top of his drop, surveys the field, layers the ball out to CeeDee Lamb on the other side of the field for a gain of 15 yards. We got 1st and goal, San Fran on the 5-yard line. All right, calm down, Chris Collinsworth. Relax. Golly. Like, good Lord, get off his meat. What a layered pass. Oh, my God. Shut up. Look, Dak Prescott's at shotgun. He's got Zeke Elliott to his right. Zeke gets stopped in the backfield by Fred Warner. Good job, Fred. Stopped in the backfield. We got 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal on San Fran's 7-yard line. These boys don't want to run the ball, man. They want to pass. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott's empty on the 7-yard line. He's got layered trips and a condensed split to the field. Dak Prescott gets to the top of his draft. Oh my God, CeeDee Lamb was butt naked, wide open. What are y'all doing? Trash! They're playing man cover. Did I not, bro? What are the keys, man? Why are they running man? Jair Brown, bro. What did we say? Zone, zone, zone. They can't play man. That's not what they do. Dog, I'm not going to say it. Let's give them their touchdown. I'm not going to say it. We better not play with these dudes. I'm not going to say it. It's officially a game. Like, you can't, what I tell, this team is like a badass kid. You can't leave them alone for a second. I'm telling you, you can't leave them alone for a second. Hellions. We down 7:58 left in this ball game. This is a ball game. This ain't no blowout. This is a ball game. That's what this is. We are showing who we are. Terradome, defense has to hunt and shut the door in those instances. They do. We gotta handle business. Let's get to some more super chats, guys. Use all the rookies. Yes, Dale, $5. Oh yeah, I got that. Smack Jones. We're so inconsistent, but 2 trades away from good. Exactly. Sir Molly Mile, we need a fullback that blocks. Why ride it to the edge? Because Kyle Juszczyk can't block. He shades people. He takes really good angles, but he's not physical. Not anymore. Kevin O. Warfield, let's give Kyle some credit. He made some hell of adjustments at half. He did. He got scared. Sherwin Young, Kyle will be Kyle always. Baby Radiance, we are getting comfortable again. Yeah, we are. We are. So let's see what the offense is going to do now. Right? That's what I want to see. Want to see what they do now. It's 7:58 left in this game. Niners have the ball 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Let's see what they do. I feel like every kickoff is an adventure. Patrick Taylor Jr. from the 2 runs forward, gain of 1. Gain of 1. So let's do this all over again, right? Sometimes we gotta coach coaches here in the coaches huddle. So let's do it all over again. Kyle, we're up. Run the ball, okay? Run the ball. Brock Purdy's under center. Eric Saubert comes in motion. We're in a natural eye with Isaac Garendo and a short toss. Great block from Chris Conley. Isaac Garendo rides the ball out, stretches out the point of attack for a nice gain of 5 yards. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. 2nd and 4. No, 2nd and 6, sorry. 4-yard gain by Isaac Garendo. All right. We got a call by Brock. Brock's under center. George Kittle comes in short motion. We got pairs stacked to the boundary. Ricky Persall gets a rocket screen. A rocket screen. Ricky Persall's up the sideline. Ricky's flying up the sideline behind Chris Conley and gets up the sideline. Ricky Persall for a nice ass gain of 39 yards. I see you, Rick. That's way faster than Debo. Patrick Taylor Jr. was in the game. I'll take that. Nice run by Ricky Persall. 1st and 10 on Dallas's 26-yard line. Let's go. Clip up. Clip up. Brock Purdy's under center. Patrick Taylor Jr. gets the ball. We got a flag, though. I don't know why we don't run Patrick Taylor Jr. more. That was really a blown play, and he fell forward for like 5 yards. Patrick Taylor Jr. gains for 3 yards. There's a flag on the play, though. Trying to figure out what the flag is. That was a night. We got to run with Patrick Taylor Jr. more. Illegal formation. Offensive tackle was uncovered. So there was somebody on the line who should have been on the line. All right. So we're back at 1st and 15. More penalties, man. More penalties. Brock Purdy's under center in a natural eye. Patrick Taylor Jr. is at running back. Patrick Taylor Jr., dude, we got to play Patrick Taylor Jr. more. Like, that's the first jump cut that I have seen in 8 weeks of watching these guys play football. Real shit. I am not lying. That is the first jump cut that I have seen between the tackles all season. We have to play Patrick Taylor Jr. more. 2nd and 11. Patrick Taylor Jr. needs to play more. It's 2nd and 11 on Dallas's 27-yard line. Brock Purdy's under center with Patrick Taylor Jr. in the backfield. Patrick Taylor Jr. gets the ball from the outside. Still just fall. Like, do you guys see like how it's even built in his style of running to just fall forward? How does Kyle not see that? Do you see how they're running with Patrick Taylor Jr. right now? And how he is just naturally pushing forward. It is in his running style to find ground. If we can see that from here, why don't you try to find some type of tempo with playing Patrick Taylor Jr. with Isaac Guerendo? Patrick Taylor Jr. is flanked to the right of Brock Purdy in shotgun. We're at 3rd and 8. Brock Purdy comes 3rd and 6. Brock Purdy's to the top of his drop, sees something he doesn't like, backs out of it because we call pass. It's another field goal attempt. Kyle's upset with something. We got a field goal possibility. Take the points. Take the points. Niners are about to take a 41-yard field goal attempt. They're on the right hash. Ball's out. Ball's up. Good. Good shit. Niners with a field goal, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it. 30-17 with 4 and change left. How do you guys feel about the game so far? Right? How do you feel? Yeah, hey. I think that people are starting to see that this is probably the realest. This is probably the realest chat of the day. You're starting to see that Brock's got to overcome Kyle. He really does. He does. Good drive, though. 6 plays, 47 yards. They started running the ball with Patrick Taylor Jr., man. They have to keep running the ball with him. They have to. Right? Look, Sean, I ain't mad at that. WWWW, fuck it. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dallas takes over at their 30-yard line. There's been a lot of pressure from both sides. Ooh. Dak Prescott has been struggling today. It's 1st and 10. Dallas is on their own 30-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Pocket breaks down immediately. Throws the ball behind the line of scrimmage to Ezekiel Elliott in the flat. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage for no gain. We're at 2nd and 10. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. They're trying to go hurry up. Dak finds CeeDee Lamb over the middle of the field. Gain of 20 yards. CeeDee Lamb looks like he looks to be hurt right now. 20-yard gain. We got 1st and 10 on. We got 1st and 10 on Dallas's 49-yard line. 21-yard gain. Dak Prescott's in shotgun with CeeDee Lamb to his left hand. With Ezekiel Elliott to his left hand side. Finds CeeDee Lamb on the hash right in front of Deommodore Lenoir. CeeDee Lamb flies up the field. That was a gain. That was a gain of 29 yards. Man, that was a nice ball from Dak to CeeDee Lamb. It's 1st and 10 on the 49-yard line. 29-yard gain from Dak Prescott to CeeDee Lamb. Found him right up the right hash. Robert Bill Jr. is hurt because he got chipped by Ezekiel Elliott on that pass play. Hit him right in his ribs. Hit him right in his ribs, and he's struggling. All right, man. They're desperate. So we'll see. It's a 1st and 10. They're desperate. 1st and 10 from San Fran's 20-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun with Luke to his right-hand side. Ferguson throws the ball. Dak Prescott, what the fuck? CeeDee Lamb is wide the fuck open. Oh my God. It's a 7-point game. What is this? CeeDee Lamb runs past. They got a crossing route with Ferguson and CeeDee Lamb. Jair Brown is coming down. Jair Brown runs. Jair Brown, bro. Oh my God. Jair Brown runs into Renardo Green and picks him off. CeeDee Lamb is wide open in the end zone by himself. This is a fucking 6-point game. You can't leave this team alone for 5 seconds. Did I not say this? What is Jair Brown doing? That's on Jair Brown. Wow. Wow. And they got a nerve to have a handshake after that shit. Wow. Oh my God. I don't know what else to say. Jair Brown is cheeks. Cheeks. What are we doing? Down 6. We're supposed to be over the game by now. Offense got to do something. Debo, something's wrong with Debo. Oh my God. Debo's questionable with a rib injury, bro. Oh my God. I can't. Don't get me trying to say I can't. I can't. I just apologize for some shit I said about Debo last week. I can't take the bait. I can't take the bait. Brock Purdy's under center. Play action. We're up by 6 and we're going play action. Brock, thank you. Brock is surviving Kyle. This needs to be a TLC documentary. Surviving Kyle. Brock is surviving Kyle right now. It's always something. Surviving Kyle. Brock Purdy with a scramble for 7 yards. We come out passing. We're up by 6. Brock Purdy comes out passing the ball, bro. Kyle's a spaz. He's a spaz, bro. Eagles take a timeout. I mean, Dallas takes a timeout. Excuse me. Brock Purdy scrambles for 7 yards. Thank you. Debo's nowhere to be found. That's y'all boy, though. That's y'all boy. Second and 4. Brock Purdy's under center. Brock Purdy backs up under center. Trent Williams. A blitz off the right hand, off the left hand side of the offensive line. Brock Purdy sacked for a loss of 7 yards. We're at 3rd and 11 on San Fran's 30-yard line. Oh my God. If we lose this game, there's nothing to talk about. I like having these conversations now because we're going to forget about everything that we do on this team after the game's over because we're going to get all the excuses. It's 3rd and 10. Dallas calls a timeout. They want the ball back, bro. What happened to Isaac Garindo? Where's Isaac Garindo? The guy who ran for 30 yards and gave you over half of your rushing yards in the first half of the game. We're throwing the ball. 3rd and 10. Kyle, you dog, I can't stand it. Stop. And we're throwing the ball. They got 1 timeout left. Blitz. 4th and 4. Dallas, this is the weirdest game of all time. This is unreal. We're about to punt the ball away. 3 plays, 6 yards, 27 seconds. That was that drive. We're going to talk about this shit after the game, bro. 3 plays. 3 plays, 6 yards, and 27 seconds. You can talk about all of the execution you want on the field. That is 100% on the coach. The fact that you got 3 plays, 6 yards, and 27 seconds off the clock when you were up 6. That's all on Kyle. 1st and 10. Dallas has the ball at the 25-yard line. Here we go. First and 10. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Come on, defense. Bail us out, D. Sends Ferguson over for a 2-by-2. They send out 5. Oh, give me the pick. Oh! Fred Warner tips the pass almost with a walk-off pick. Oh, my God. Dog, Fred Warner just had a walk-off pick to close the game. Tips the ball, but he drops it. Diamador Lenore would have had it too. Oh! Oh, my God. 2nd and 10. Dak Prescott's in shotgun with Ezekiel Elliott to his left-hand side. He snaps the ball, goes out to get the ball out. He's rushed out of the pocket, throws the ball away. No good. Get off the field. We got 3rd and 10. Come on, man. 3rd and 10 on Dallas's own 25-yard line. Bail us out, D. Bail us out, D. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. He's got Lupke, the fullback, to his left-hand side. He's got no help. Snaps the ball. Airs the ball out quick over top. He's got numbers. Oh, finds. He dropped it. Turpin dropped the ball. Dak Prescott dropped the ball right in Turpin's breadbasket. He dropped the ball. That was a perfect throw from Dak Prescott. That ball hit Turpin right in his hands. He dropped that play. 4th and 10. They got to go for it. They got to go for it. 4th and 10. Dak Prescott from the 25-yard line. Dak Prescott's in empty. They got quads to the field. Dak Prescott comes up and rushes to the right-hand side of the field. Immediately lets the ball go. No good. Bracket coverage. They're looking for a call, and he won't get it. Good shit. Get off the field. That's tangled feet, man. That's a good call. Good call. We got the ball back. Good Lord. Bailing this trash-ass defense out. Niners got the ball back at Dallas's 25-yard line. All right, man. Can we run the ball, please? Can we please run the ball? Dog, please run the ball. Brock Purdy's under center. We got Isaac Guerrero flexing ace. Isaac Guerrero gets the ball and falls forward for 4 yards. Thank you. Man. We're all the way to the 2-minute warning. Man. We're at 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 at Dallas's 21-yard line. Niners are huddling up. Now we want to take our time. Finally. Way to wake up, bro. They're taking it down to the 2-minute warning. 4 plays, no yards, 22 seconds off the clock, man. Defense stepped up, bro. Defense stepped up. This offense, man, we got to get it how we live. We got to get it how we live. The O-line is trash, full stop. Aaron Banks, I seen some plays today, man. Aaron Banks is horrible, bro. Cole McKivitz, like, Lord G, like, man. Ridiculous. Got to get a first and end this game, bro. All right. We got a natural eye. Brock Purdy's under center. Turn around, give the ball to Isaac Guerendo. Isaac Guerendo falls forward for 14 yards. They can't stop the clock. This one's over, boys. Golly. We made it out. We made it out. Goodness. I think we're finally on the other end of this one. All right, man. Niners have the ball, 3rd and 2. After a 4-yard run from Isaac Guerendo. Isaac Guerendo gets the ball, bounces outside. Look at this boy. And he slides. Man, I don't want to hear nothing about, Isaac Guerendo, bro. Isaac Guerendo, I don't want to hear anybody saying that Isaac Guerendo is not a running back. I don't want to hear anything about anybody saying that Isaac Guerendo is a running back. Niners win the game, bro. Thank God. We run the clock out. They can't call any timeouts. Let's get out of here. Let's go to fuck home. Final. Let's get out of here. We're in victory V. Victory formation. Niners down the ball. Niners win. Get the 4-4. Beat the Dallas Cowboys 30-24. Talk to me, guys. Yeah. It was ugly. This one was ugly. It was ugly. I'm glad we got a win. Back to 500. Back to 500. But, guys, they made us sweat for this one, didn't they? I mean, I'll take it, man. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Niners win, man. We win, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. We almost blew up the lead, though. Almost blew up the entire lead. You know what I'm saying? And we covered the spread, right? But, man, this offense, it's like if you're trying to do something that you don't do, man, it's like, I don't get it. Our identity is running the football, and our offensive line needs to get better. You can't preserve these guys. You got to put them out there. Dak Prescott folded at the end of this game. And let's go with the box score. Dak Prescott was 25 for 38 for 243 yards. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Brock Purdy was 18 for 26. For 260 yards. I got questions for you guys in the chat. Was this a bounce back game for Brock? Right? Was this a bounce back game for Brock? Tell me how you guys felt about the game thus far. Isaac Guerendo, I mean, God, what else can you say about Isaac Guerendo, right? Isaac Guerendo, 14 carries, 85 yards. Uh, the kid got stronger as the game went on. What else can you say about him? Right? George Kittle again, six receptions. George Kittle had 6 receptions today for 128 yards receiving. Right? These boys, you got to understand who you are as a team, right? And if you understand who you are as a team, then I don't see how Kyle Kyle can see anything past us running the ball. I don't understand the uh, passing the balls. I'm on 1st and 10. The penalties were all over the place. That was a huge problem for us throughout this game. We were not prepared in certain instances during this game. One thing that I will say is the Cowboys kind of let us off the hook. You know, we didn't beat a good team, right? This is not a good team. Dak Prescott was 25 for 38 for 243 yards for 2 touchdowns and 2 picks. That's not something that you necessarily want to write home about. As far as rushing is concerned, the leading rusher for them right now was Zeke Elliott at 10 carries for 34 yards. Uh, you know, we beat a bad team, quite frankly. CeeDee Lamb, a lot of empty calories, 13 catches for 146 yards. I mean, there were times where he he made things rough for us, but definitely not that much of a factor. Still had 2 TDs, but you know, I feel like the biggest thing for us is, what does this say about us moving into the bye? Right? How do you feel about the bye coming in now? Right? What do you feel about the coaching thus far? Right now, there's an interview right now. They've got George Kittle, Brock Purdy, and Isaac Garendo talking to, I believe that's Michelle Tafoya after the game. Main question was what was said during the halftime to make adjustments. Brock Purdy said we just kept shooting ourselves in the foot. Um, we're right where we want to be. We just got to capitalize and execute on the things that we need to do. Defense is doing their job. The offense just needs to show up. Brock was scrambling a lot. Brock was 8 carries for 56 yards and a touchdown carrying the ball today. That was huge. Isaac Garendo, there's not much else that you can say about Isaac Garendo. He's a guy, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, you got to play the kid. There's no way that you can move forward without playing Isaac Garendo, especially now that we don't know exactly where Jordan Mason sits, right? That's something that we have to do. Uh yeah. I think, yeah, you see that people are saying Brock saved Kyle. Uh, you know, hey, Dre Day talking about 60 million a year. We got to be able to see it. Um, George Kittle's going in for an interview right now. Brock's just throwing up dimes as he always does. And they gave these guys belts. Good job that they won, but I'm not moved by this win at all. How do you guys feel about the win? Are you moved by the win? Yes or no? Tell me how you feel about the win. You know, where do you stand with the win? Right? Niners are 4-4. We got a bye. We got Tampa Bay coming up outside of the bye. Um, we dominated the time of possession. In the end, 33-12 to 26-48. This is obviously versus a team that loves to pass the ball, right? So, you know, for what it's worth, it's like I want to be honest about my critiques of the game, but I don't want to be too congratulatory while forgetting the fact that these guys are, you know, the Dallas Cowboys are not a good team. So I understand on one point you could say, coach, like, dude, like, just celebrate the win. But even with this win, does this not put us in a new mode of where we stand? Like, even with this win, it's kind of like, all right, we won. That's cool. But at the same time, what does this win say about us? What does this win say about our team? Right? Does this win say that we're back on track or that we just needed to buy to get things together? Or, does this win say that, the 49ers are an imperfect vessel and that every game is pretty much going to be like this? And we're going to have to fight like hell every week because that's where we stand? Like, I think that's a real question. Is this game making you say, man, all right, we can move on. We can start thinking about the next phase of the season? Or is this game making you say, all right, we got to like level set exactly where we stand now with everything? Like, everything's officially different. Because even beating the Cowboys, we're not going to sit here and act like we did not just let the Cowboys back into that game. Are we really going to do this? Right? Are we going to sit here and say that we gave the Cowboys, that we beat the Cowboys' ass and we did not let them back into this game? Right? Where at one point they were out rushing us until Kyle stubbornly finally gave the ball to Isaac Guerrero in the beginning of the first half. I don't know. I just don't see good teams letting us off the hook the way the Cowboys did. Right? I don't see that. I don't see them letting us off the hook, right? And then really the game, if you look at it, the game was kind of even outside of the rushing. We had to run on them. We rushed for 223 yards on these fools, which is exactly what we had to do against them because they're not good. But the penalties, we had 6 penalties starting in the half for 69 yards. Still managed to get 3 more penalties to yoke those things up. Those are things that you have to look at, right? So we're looking at, let's go ahead and take this down. What we're doing right now is just looking at the final stats, right? So the final stats of the game that we have right now, we had 18 to 19 first downs, 64 plays to 59 plays, 469 total yards to 292, 12 total drives across the board, 246 passing yards to 236 passing yards, and 223 rushing yards to 56 rushing yards. 9 penalties, okay? I'm definitely not doing the turnovers right because there were 2 turnovers for the Cowboys side, which I need to change. But, hey, how do you guys feel about where we stand thus far, right? You look at some of the things that we had to do to get this game done. Man, we had to fight these dudes late. We did. Had to fight these boys late. I'll say it. We're not a championship team right now. But you know that. Right, we know this. With the way this game has been played, with how we have to fight and claw just to get Kyle to call the right offense. And honestly, it's not even the right offense, but it's like, bro, you know your identity. You guys aren't a pass first team. I don't understand why you don't want to lean into the run. I don't get it. And it's not enough that you just think that guys are open, right? George Kittle had a day, right? But it came off the run. George Kittle was 6 for 128. right? Isaac Arindo, 14 carries for 85 yards, 14 carries. I said in the comments for the keys of the offense, said that we need to be able to carry the ball over 30 times in this game. We got 36 carries. Thank you, Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy carried the ball 8 times for 56 yards. So that's not even a kudos to Kyle. Not even a kudos to Kyle, in my opinion. Because if it wasn't for Brock Purdy going for his 8 yards, for his 8 carries, who knows? 8 carries off the 36 is 26 yards, as 28 carries. Defense showed up. I think they did a good job against Dak at times. The young guys are the young guys. It's hard to critique the young guys because they're growing in front of us. Malik Mustafa, the wide open touchdown, getting rubbed off by Jair Brown. Jair Brown is struggling. Jair Brown is struggling mightily, especially in pass protection. Devondre Campbell showed up early, right? Want to see what Devondre Campbell finished with defensively. Defensively, Devondre Campbell finished the half with four solo tackles, 4 total tackles in all. Finished the rest of the game with 6 tackles. Slowed down a little bit, right? Fred Warner was all over the place today, right? Feel like Fred had a good game, but he was all over the place. You know? But got to see exactly where we stand with this stuff, man. Right now, you guys know the drill. We're going to do post game. As soon as these guys get talking, I'm going to go ahead and throw up the post game, and we can go ahead and listen to the post game and then give commentary off of what these guys have to say. So, we always got to wait about 10 minutes. What I'm going to do is go ahead and hop in and read the rest of these super chats. While I read the super chats, I'm going to be hawking their live, hawking it to see once they start their press conference. I'm going to pipe in sound. We'll listen to the press conference from here. So let me go ahead and just look at some super chats, guys. Talk about them. Hold on. Herbie Holland, I'm sorry, coach. This motherfucker Kyle just runs the ball. Keep the clock moving. My God, what the fuck? Exactly. Mark Mason, I feel like our secondary got some hitters. They're the best unit that I saw in camp. But that was before I knew our receivers were trash. Herbie Holland, I told you this defense is trash. This whole team is trash. Boxing Fan X4. Debo's nowhere to be found when you need him. Again, dipped out the back door during a group project. Dale, $2. I should not have to clinch my soul to get a W. That is very true. 49er Reefer. 999, thank you. Coach, our team sucks. Let's acknowledge the real. Time for a progress report. Who's an organization that checks Kyle? Whoever that is, do your job. You know who's supposed to be doing that job. And he ain't getting checked. He too busy being his friend. But we gonna leave that alone. General admission. Thank you, bro. Surviving Kyle. Doc will feed families. Yes, that doc will feed families. Brian Pipkins, trade Mr. Cleats and Convos. Pierce all time. Hey, exactly. He's got to go. Herbie Holland, $5. Come on, coach. That's Melissa Stark. Michelle Tavoya, been out the league with her sorry self. This one means nothing to me. Yeah. And that's kind of the question that I have from the fans. What does this win mean to you? Travis Stewart, 199. Bad win. We just survived. Where's Debo again? MIA. Yeah. I think that you guys are starting to see it. Like this team is that boyfriend that ain't shit boyfriend who keeps messing up. And it's like he know how to do good right when he know that he about to get left. Right, I got so many friends like that. Like, man, she about to leave me, bro. I'm about to go home tonight. Like, you going home tonight? Yeah, I'm not staying out tonight. Why? Man, Sabrina, man, I'm like, you in trouble. That's why you trying to act right because she about to kick your ass to the curb. They just act right when they know that it's getting bad, bro. So even the flowers, the candies, taking out the trash, putting your clothes in the hamper, right? All of this domestic stuff that dudes know they should be doing. When a woman's fed up. When she's fed up, bruh. I feel like as fans, we've seen enough, especially just for this season. We've seen enough, right? We understand that, yeah, you guys won, but we know what good is and we know what bad is. And because we know what good and bad is, we damn sure know what mediocre is. This was a mediocre win. It was. Mediocre win. Dale, $2. Thank you. Stop capping for the D. It's not good. Yeah, okay, that's true. Joshua Edwards, Kyle, put him away. Pass, punt. Exactly. But you already know the deal, bro. You already know. Like, I feel like we are a fan base scorned. So we've seen exactly what a good win looks like. And that was it was okay. I need more cowbell. What else you got? That's how I felt, right? So look, I'll put it this way. RS says take the dub and move forward. That's exactly what we have to do. We ain't got no choice. But now, beware. Please beware. The new conversation is going to be, what can the Niners be once Christian McCaffrey gets back? Because right now, that's going to be like the conversation around the team. Who's going to be ready to kind of run it back for the second half of the season? How are we going to go? How are we going to move forward with the second half of the season? Who's going to be ready? How are they going to get it done? Are the Niners going to have Christian McCaffrey back for week 10 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, right? And that's going to be exactly what the conversation is going to be. So right now, you know, hanging in to beat the Cowboys, who are the worst rushing defense in the league. I mean, let's just, for context, man, you know, we got to just keep it 1,000 on what we just beat, okay? We just beat the 31st ranked opponents per game defense, okay? Opposition yards per game, Dallas was ranked 25th in the NFL. Opposition points per play, Dallas was ranked 31st in the NFL. Opposition yards per play, Dallas was ranked 27th in the NFL. Opposition third down conversion, ranked ninth, 32.8.6. Fourth down conversion, 69.23, ranked 28th in the NFL. Opposition's touchdowns a game. These cats give up 3.2 points a game, 3.2 touchdowns a game, which puts them 30th in the NFL. All right? Let's just look at what we beat. The team that went fourth down on us 3 times in this game, they ranked 27th in the league. Red zone scoring TDs. This is a team that ranked 31st in the NFL. So I'm happy for the win. I am. But I still want to be able to level set. And let's understand who we beat. And we didn't beat anybody really that good, right? They're not a good team. So that's the biggest thing that I can tell you right now is that the Niners, right? We got a dub. We're 500. We got the Bucks, who we should beat coming out of. We got the Bucks, who we should beat in week 10. But honestly, you know, I know he's probably watching this right now, but the Niners are going to go 6-2. I mean, the Niners are going to be 6-4 because we're going to beat the Bucks. All right, I'm going to just tell you how it's going to go. We're going to beat the Bucks coming out of the bye because we're going to be fresh. Then we're going to beat Seattle, right? Because it's Seattle, right? And they're coming to see us. We always handle Seattle, right? Then Green Bay's coming. We're losing that game. Buffalo's coming. We're losing that game. Chicago is going to be a dogfight. That's anybody's game. That's a 50-50 game. The Rams, we're losing that game. We're going to beat Miami. We're going to get curb stomped by Detroit. And then we'll be fighting for our lives against Arizona in week 18. So beware of the 2-game win streak cuck. They're going to try to get you. I'm here to tell you that if you fall for the 2-game win streak after the bye week, you can't say I didn't tell you. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. So who do you not agree with? So you think that I wouldn't even want to hear this, RS. So in our schedule, we've got Tampa, Seattle, Green Bay, Buffalo, Chicago, the Rams, Miami, Detroit, and Arizona left, right? We just had a barn burner with Dallas. I'm giving us Tampa. I'm giving us Seattle. All right? I don't see it against Green Bay. I don't see it against Buffalo. Chicago's a toss-up. The Rams look good and healthy. Miami, we can beat. Bro, the Browns beat the Rape. We've come a long way. We've come a long way as fans. We've come a long way. Look, bro, I'm gonna just tell you, it's favorable. It's favorable for us to win 2 games coming out of the bye. And injuries can happen, things can change, right? Things can change, but as it stands right now, every team is different, right? For context, I have us beating Tampa because of the injuries that they just had, right? But right now, it could be anything could happen. You love that we've started moving with the young guys today, right? Jacob Cowan, I'd like to see Jacob Cowan get ingratiated into the defense, into the offense more. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I agree with that as well. I think that Isaac Garendo needs to get utilized more. We don't know what's going on with Jordan Mason, especially till they come out and start talking. So we'll see there. Right here, I just think that right now the young guys are playing their asses off, right? And we did a great job with the injuries that we've had before. Ricky Pearsall is starting to show us what he can do. He's still hurt. I haven't seen enough to just completely just say exactly what I think of him.
Hey, man,
I mean,
ready to
he
go.
just got shot.
JP
But
got
this is Kyle.
JP tried to come back and maybe could have, but Isaac was rolling and did a good job.
What was that halftime message? You guys obviously came out really well in the 3rd quarter. So is there anything?
Stop having penalties. Stop having penalties. There was no message. It was we got to stop hurting ourselves. We had I think 7.5 yards of play in the first half, and had a bunch of big penalties that I thought really hurt us. Debo's obvious one getting called back, a couple of the holdings on some long runs, and then missing that 4th down was big. We felt we were doing some good stuff, but we hurt ourselves, and it was nice to start off in the 3rd quarter and go down and score right away. And D started rolling. I think we got a turnover the next drive and did it again, and got on a little groove there for a little bit.
When they were coming back.
Big. I mean, when you're up 17 or whatever it was, 13, and then take it to a 6-point game and you're getting the ball with 3 minutes left. I mean, that's just normal football. And for the D to struggle for a couple series like they did, and then when they got it back for a possible game-winning drive to go 4 and out was huge.
What was so special about Kirby's play in the second half? And you think
this is a sign of things to come after the bye?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I think it was a gut check for him. I mean, for all of us, things in the first half, we were close, but it didn't go great. Brock, there's a couple plays I know he'd love to have back, and I thought he came out in the second half, and there's a few plays that weren't there, and he did a hell of a job extending with his feet. The one in particular, we're trying to throw a screen to Debo, and the DN peeled with it, and means you have no play, and he just ran and turned it into a 16-yarder. So he did some real big things there in the second half.
You're just like we said about the red zone issues in recent weeks. Of course, the 49ers came out with a lot of poise on those drives and scored 24 unanswered points. Talk about how they were able to solve those red zone issues.
It was just one game. It's a long year. We'll see where we end up in the red zone at the end of the year. But I thought we ran the ball much better down there, and that helps.
Just coming off of this, but you're 4-4 going into the bye. Can you assess how these first 8 games have gone and what you see coming up in the second half?
I can maybe do that for you tomorrow. I'm just thinking about this game right now. But I'm glad, you always go into a season, you expect to win them all. So you're not exactly where you want to be. But going into this game, we knew this was a big win. We didn't want to be 3-5 going into the bye week, having your backs against the wall like that. Getting that win was huge. Being 4-4, not at all the record that we wanted when we set out. But when you look at our division and everything, feeling a real good spot, and especially finishing it here with a win. Hopefully, we can take some time off, rest a little bit, get a couple guys back, hopefully, and come back and string some wins together here in the second half.
Since he was a rookie,
what is it about him that can? Okay, go ahead, Jared.
Since he was a rookie, if you
That was nice.
Is there anything he does that surprises you? And isn't he in your mind still an ascending player?
Kittle? Kittle's the man. So especially on his holiday, usually does better. But there's a couple of things in the first half, and just like Brock, that he missed. A couple he would have loved to have back, and he came back in the second half and just played as good as you can.
Going back to Garendo, I'm taking this. Going back to Garendo, what do you think? What do you attribute kind of his surge of confidence to in the last several weeks? Because there's certainly been a marked difference.
I think he's learned from each run he's gotten. There's a couple runs earlier in the year that he did all right on, but we grade him pretty hard, everybody pretty hard, and he had a couple like 4-yard runs. We thought he could have got 7 yards on. We go pretty hard on him, and then you watch how he takes that to practice, and everything we've really kind of been pushing him with. He's been real coachable. He's not a sensitive guy. He's real detailed, and he's very poised for a rookie. Things aren't too big for him, and didn't get a lot of preseason. But once he got healthy there and throughout this year, I feel he's gotten better each week.
On that Kittle question, as you draw up a game plan with receivers hurt like you have, how comforting is it sort of to have a tight end like that who's been so reliable for so long and obviously has a rapport with Brock?
It's very comfortable. It was a challenge, losing some of these guys, losing BA last week and not having Juwan, Debo being a little banged up and then not having him there late in the game. You need everyone to step up, and I thought a lot of guys did, and Kittle did in a huge way.
Rendo, Pearsall had a big third down catch. You're playing Mustafa, you're playing Green, you got obviously Pooney. In the middle of the game or even after, does it hit you like, my God, this rookie class, if you didn't have them, something else would be happening this season?
I think about that a lot during the week. That's who we're practicing a lot with during the week. We went into this year, we thought it'd be real hard for a lot of the rookies to earn starting positions, just where our team was at. But we believed that they were going to give us some real good depth, and you hope to have some good luck and stuff and not have to get to that. But we haven't in all areas, and unfortunately, that a lot of those guys are players. They showed it in preseason, and when their number's been called, they've all come in and done their job, and they all continue to get better too.
What happened on the sack? When you're up 6, sack on the last or second to last drive for you guys. What happened on that play, and how impressive was it for Brock to be able to hold on?
Oh, on the one that he got sacked on? Oh, yeah. They had everyone up at the line of scrimmage, so we had a can, which is just how we get out of plays, audible. Which he had Ricky all wide open, but the guy in the line of scrimmage hit it so hard, and he couldn't get it off. So it was really an unbelievable play by Brock not fumbling.
Brock as a scrambler, and what does that aspect of his game add to the offense?
It just adds another tool. It's really tough, the heat of battle, just with all those plays and situations that, you get sometimes where if the guys aren't open and things that the play's over, or just when someone, misses in the pocket and someone gets there, it usually ends fast. But Brock's got the quickness to get away from people. He's got to kind of feel and when to hit it. And he was awesome today with his scrambling, and he's been awesome all year with it.
Levo's ribs and Renardo's ankle. Do you have any indication how serious they are yet?
I don't.
Some discussion in Seattle if Garendo actually meant to slide. He maintained, of course, he did. But obviously, there's no doubt on this one. I guess. Do you agree with that? And it's pretty heads up for a rookie. I mean, is that something he was told before that?
Yeah, we told him on this one. No. But he listened at least. It's hard to turn that down when you're running in, and I'm glad he did it for the second time. But this one was much better.
Evo obviously had a big role in this game. When did you know that he could handle a big role given what he went through?
Watching him it wasn't necessarily the big. I didn't really know he could have a big role until really talking to him Saturday. But the fact he was able to come out and practice some on Thursday, and do some back-to-back plays and stuff, just seeing how it was. And when you hear that stuff at the beginning of the week and pneumonia and things like that, it's my mind is kind of ruled out. But when they started working him out on Tuesday and said he had a chance and that he got through practice to a degree on Thursday, and by the time Saturday came, he said he was feeling great, and we still rotated him a lot and stuff, but we want to get the ball in his hands.
What was your message to the team going into the bye week?
That'll probably be tomorrow. Going into the bye week will be Monday and Tuesday. I'll have a message for him, but I haven't thought of it yet. It'll be to rest and come back ready to go.
Just curious, he asked about the halftime speech. Did you overhear any of the leaders on the team in the locker room saying anything? You guys, it's a game. You guys know where you are record-wise. Did anybody say anything or no?
No, honestly, people never do. That's more for movies. We only have a few minutes in there, and guys break up into their stuff, and we review everything that's happened, everything that's going forward, and usually it's hectic and kind of a something show, and sometimes I call the guys up and quickly break it down, and sometimes I have to go to the bathroom, and I tell Fred to call them up, and so I just say, Fred, offense is up, you got it, let's go, and we just come out. So it's more scheme. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, that was Kyle Shanahan who came in and just talked about the game. Obviously the conversations go light. Our media doesn't do any job at trying to ask any pointed questions. First couple of questions were so congratulatory that Kyle actually had to calm him down. The first question says, you guys basically found all of your red zone issues. You found all the solutions to your red zone issues today. Does it feel good to finally be back on track? And Kyle had to calm him down and say, well, I wouldn't say that we're back on track. We just had a good day today. I think that Kyle's response to the team win is adequate. He's balanced. He's not too pumped about it. And he also understands, he's being pragmatic. He's got to get some guys back. The boys got to get some rest, right? They're in the middle of a season. This is one of those things where I know that they need this week off for they can all just catch their breath. They've been through a lot with the injuries, not necessarily finding their way, trying to get an identity, finally making it to 500, kind of getting beat down by some teams that they didn't really respect, not being prepared for games. And even in this game was sloppy. There were 9 penalties in this game. My player of the game is Isaac Garendo. I know that there's some guys, George Kittle was 6 receptions for 128 yards for a touchdown. But for me, what matters to me was the first drive that Isaac Garendo started getting used right before the half was over. And at one point, we were getting outran by the Cowboys, outgained. They were actually taking over the time of possession, and it was looking bleak for us. And Isaac Garendo rails off a 19-yard run and then a 15-yard run right behind it. And this is our rook that we got out of the 5th round. That in the middle of us trying to find some type of normalcy with the offense, he comes in and actually saves the day. He saved our bacon. Also, if I had to pick somebody else, it would be Brock. you know, and not even really for what he did in the air today, but for Brock, it was Brock's running. The 8 rushes for 56 yards, I think, was the world. It meant the world to this game, right? I feel that way. That's the way I see this game. You know, I think that the running that Brock did, the move in the pocket, keeping the ball alive, all of that stuff, I think that saved Kyle. That saved him. You know, so my guys right now, I mean, at least for the offense, my guys are Brock Purdy and Isaac Garindo. I love what they did today. You know, they kept the offensive line. They kept the offensive line alive when, you know, quite frankly, I didn't know what Kyle was calling. Right? Right. I don't even think Jimmy G ever ran for that, if we being real. I don't remember that at all. You know, so do you say Kyle yelled at Brock his last game? No way. No way. Griffin says, yeah, Brock's running was good, but I'm a little worried that he had to scramble that much to begin with. No, I mean, honestly, he's scrambling on plays that, quite frankly, I feel like shouldn't be called, right? Kittle did have a great day. 6 receptions for 128 yards and a TD. I get that, but George Kittle is making a shit ton of money. That's kind of like what you expect him to do in a game like this. So, yes, I really do love everything that George did today. But in my opinion, you know, you making the money, right? Isaac Garindo's just a rookie, right? That's why it's more impressive to me for what Isaac Garindo did today. That's just the way I see it. You know, I would love to hear what other people think about that too. Here we go. Run the damn ball, Kyle, $2. And a nice swing. Thanks, homie. Jay Odyssey, I like that. Jay Odyssey, $5. We beat a team that won the coin toss and chose to get the ball first. Thank you. John Manhattan, $9.99. This version of us is going to lose to good teams. By the time we get to Green Bay, though the offense should be fixed, we will know our identity finally. I agree with that. And that could be glass half full, right? Understanding that, hey, we can find our identity as a team as the season moves on, because it's a living and breathing organism. The season is, right? Nothing stays the same. It changes week to week. The guys that you think are world beaters today can have certain injuries, and it could be all over, right? So I'll tell you right now, you know, we got to leave room for crazy. I hate to say it that way. Tony, you guy Tafa, $1.99. Oh, you almost got me. Right now, we're just waiting. These guys are taking a really long time to keep the post game going. But once they finally got the run game going with Isaac Garindo, I will say this: Patrick Taylor Jr. needs more reps. That's our closer. Patrick Taylor Jr. needs more reps. If you need somebody that's going to be a pace horse between the tackles, who's going to protect the ball, he's going to fall forward, he's going to jump cut, actually find room in the phone booth, Patrick Taylor Jr. needs to start getting the ball more. Kyle's got to figure out a way to, it's not even figure out a way, just do it. Be a running team, but Patrick Taylor Jr. needs to get the ball more. He had 2 carries for 9 yards. His longest was 5 yards. I get it, but he needs the ball more in crunch time. He needs the ball. He needs to spread. Thank you. We need to spread the touches around for Patrick Taylor Jr. But for what these guys have done throughout the game, you know, at 4-4, at 500, I think we deserve to be exactly where we are. right? So one thing I will tell you this, I cannot wait for the film to come out. I can't wait to watch this film. Got to see exactly what the offensive line looked like. Deebo Samuel left the game early with it seemed to be a rib injury. So did Jordan Mason. In the beginning of Kyle's press conference, I don't think that they mentioned anything about injuries in the beginning. Right now, they're taking a long time for these press conferences to come out, right? And we've been covering this whole game. So let's just talk next steps. What I'm going to do is the film's going to drop tomorrow. We're going to have film review on Tuesday. All right. Once we have film review on Tuesday, it's going to be me and Tom on Wednesdays with the Faithful review. All right. Going to do the Faithful review. Then on Thursdays, we have the coaches meeting with me and Grant Cohn. Also Tuesdays, we also have the 4-man front at 7:45 Eastern, which is 4:45 Pacific. The 4-man front with myself, Jesse Naylor, Ryan G. Hensley, and Grant Cohn. And that's just the week to play it out. It's also going to be good to be able to get. I'm probably going to do 2 call-in shows this week, just so we can also, talk to you guys. I mean, we're not going to be doing anything for the game, so 2 call-in shows seems about adequate. I hate to say this, but I'm going to be truthful. They're taking all day to do this post-game. I'm tired. It has been a phenomenal show. I thank every last one of you guys for all of your support. Please, man, hit the like button, share this with your family. Even if you don't like me, hey, share it with somebody and say, who the hell is this crazy guy? And give them a look. We've been moving on the platform, trying our best to get to 10,000 subs. And again, move forward and be humble while we're doing it. I thank every last one of you for all of the support that you've given me throughout today. And you already know what the slogan is, guys. I want you guys to stay low. You gotta stay low and keep your feet moving. This was a great show. You guys were amazing. All of the support, all of the well wishes, all of the pushing me to keep the energy, holding the team accountable, every last second of it. You guys are the lifeblood of this platform, and without you, there is no platform. I thank every last one of y'all.